Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Am I good? Oh yeah, we're good. Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again, sorry. Before we start the stream properly, I do want to continue on with the thing that was happening yesterday. We were conversating on yesterday, just because I think it's a really interesting conversation. Agia, welcome. This guy who's playing Hunter, if you didn't see the conversation that we read on the stream yesterday, TLDR, he was basically saying like Hunter's a lot harder to play than a tank, I guess. I don't even know if I could summarize it like that, but he was claiming that it's a bad idea to use Bloodlust on the first pull just because the tank asked for it. I think maybe is a good way to summarize it. So that conversation has continued. Morning everybody, welcome guys. That conversation has continued overnight here. John left a comment during the stream yesterday. He replies saying, I think if you play that way, all encounters are the same difficulty and homogeneous, so it doesn't matter when you use anything. It sounds like you overgeared the bosses. Shouldn't bosses be harder than trash? My current mythic score is 2320 or something. I don't run a dedicated group or anything. I have mainly been pugging for raid BIS and 10s for the vault. I just started running mythics in the last month of the season. Maple Nia, welcome. I forgot what my score was at the end of season. Probably similar or a little higher. For some reason, he leaves 4 individual comments here. Actually, no, it's more like 6, I guess. If a tank says wait until the boss, we should just ignore him unless anyway. Ignoring tanks tends to get you pissed off tanks. Okay, so I guess I was wrong about him saying... I'm not really sure what he's saying, but... are there definitely encounters in some of these mythics where there's double damage windows, either going in or going out? And there are definitely. So he's saying, like... I guess he's saying it'd be better to blow less Big Mother than the first pack of trash in Motherload. Maximizing the amount of times lust is used is not necessarily the same thing as maximizing DPS or HPS. I disagree with that. If you can lust when there's another buff, you're going to get multipliers. Yeah, but that only happens like once in the whole dungeon. Anyway, I'm fairly new to Mythic Plus. I did raid for years. Are you in Metro like top 100 Mythic score people and you know the best practices for certain? Or are you just so Mythic players? What's your position on the charts? I don't know why he keeps leaving comments over and over again. I guess what I'm saying is, what makes you so sure you know what the best practices are? Because everybody but you agrees with them. That's my answer, but he actually replies saying, I don't know why you left so many individual comments, but I'm currently 2930 and rank 61 on my server. Metro is rank 1 on his server, which I don't think has anything to do with anything. So when we are saying the strategy is just to maximize overall lust time, that's just based on what the optimal way of playing the game is. Really, the answer is everybody but you agrees with this. It's like not even a fucking conversation. Anyway, yes, there are some routes for some dungeons this season where you don't lust every time it's up, but for the most part, that is objectively how you should be using lust. That includes trash. Then another person hops in and says, the pull is normal, like you said, but it is actually big. And if we're counting packs, that there are 5 that need to be gathered, not 3. 15 mobs in total. Lust is not only about damage, but also faster globals for tank and healer so you can live through it. And usually routes are planned with specific places to use the spell. It may be in your something that is going to brick your keys, because if something is going to break your keys, it will be trash. And that's what we said yesterday. Hey, John, welcome. Yeah, but why did he leave like 9 comments? I don't understand. Anyway, it's like actually kind of funny. Like I said this yesterday, the guy's clearly never done a hard key in his life because he would know that the trash is the hard part. Even if you're not dying to it, unless you can AoE every pack down effectively while killing high priority targets, you simply won't make the timer. Now this is where it gets crazy. This is why I'm reading this on stream. Do you see what this says? I've never had anybody argue with me in this way, but I'm worried that this is going to happen a lot more in the future. The guy says, ChatGPT disagrees. Are you fucking joking right now, bro? The optimal strategy. This is what ChatGPT says about Mythic Plus pugging. Oh, we're lagging in. Or what? Are we good? ChatGPT about Mythic Plus pugging. The optimal strategy isn't maximizing the count, but maximizing the impact. One perfectly timed lust can swing a key more than 2 wasted ones. This is incorrect. I mean, I don't know why it would even say that. And that's what I'm thinking about, or talking about, swinging a key. You guys have higher scores, but you're playing with dedicated groups where everyone's competent and everyone has the best gear. Really weird how many times people say that about me. Like, where are you getting that? I'm pugging, and you never know who or what you'll get in pugs. If you're pugging, it's a totally different equation. You can get people who don't know the instances at all. Aggro packs and die to stupid. Saving less for a mistake can save you wipes. It can also save you levers who will completely kill your key. Okay, so then the conversation continues. I only started raiding and doing mythics again end of last season, so I haven't done 11s or higher. I mostly just take umbrage at a death knight criticizing a hunter. That's the real problem, I guess, for him. My main alt is a death knight. They are virtually unkillable, have tons of self-healing, and their only responsibility is an interrupt. What are you talking? Like, how could you even say that? You really just said that the only responsibility of a tank is an interrupt? Are you fucking joking? Like, what do you... There's no way he's talking about tanking. Doesn't get any easier than that. Hunter is actually a tough class to play. It has lots of responsibilities. Death Knight is as close as you can get to playing with no responsibilities. What are you saying out loud? Anyway, then he replies to John. He says he's not 61st on his server on a hunter. He's not anything on his hunter. Yes, I have no hunter. I don't know. What is he looking at? I don't have a hunter. His hunter has a mythic score of 0. Yes, I have no hunter. He doesn't know what it's like to play a hunter in mythic, and it shows. Okay. Anyway, another person jumps in. Oh, it's the same person, I think. Your comment shows how limited knowledge you have about Mythic Plus, and I mean it without any disrespect. You'll probably get there if you continue playing. For a start, there's a world of difference between 11s and 13s, not to mention higher keys. You can get away with many questionable plays as seen in this video in 10s and 11s, but going up, those higher keys are run by players that more or less have good understanding of other classes and their toolkit. It's a must. Why? Because good groups play with their cooldowns around other team member CDs, and one of the most important is Lust. The most important. Even in Pugs, Metro has every right as a Death Knight to criticize Hunter not popping Lust on a pack that meta requires to burst down with that cooldown in mind. If you don't do it because you don't feel like it, there's a high chance you will wipe. Again, as seen in the video. It's simply a bad play. Just like not using defensive CDs during high AoE damage going into a group. Not to mention, Hunter isn't the only class with Bloodlust. There are 3 others capable of using it, and it would... Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to continue reading. But I just thought it was crazy that he was saying, like, you don't play a Hunter, you don't understand how hard this spec is. Brother, it's fucking BM. It's the easiest spec ever in the game. What do you mean? I hope he's trolling. I don't even know. It's more likely that he's talking about a DPS Death Knight, but he would not. He would see I've never done. I don't know. Who knows what he's... I don't know that he knows what he's talking about. What the hell's that? Is that some new mount? I'm convinced the guy's just rage baiting after the chat GPT comment. Yeah, but it's not very good bait. Like, it's like really dumb bait, and he keeps wasting his time, right? I don't know. I think it's like people get like, you can just say like, oh, I was trolling. You know what I mean? It's like, brother, no, you weren't. Shut the fuck up. I've been trolling for I've been trolling people for fucking 30 years. Okay, that's not trolling. You're just an idiot. There's a big difference. But yeah, the chat GPT thing is definitely funny as fuck. I don't know how you say that. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna craft something. What should we craft? I think we're gonna craft. Don't really know, to be honest. I guess. Well, there's no cloak. I guess maybe. Well, our belt's actually pretty solid. So are our wrists. I guess boots. Actually, those are solid too. All of our off pieces are pretty solid. Who the fuck is that? Somebody's here. Anyway, either belt or bracers. Roger, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I guess we'll go with belt. Everything's the same item level, so we'll go with belt. I always make bracers first. I am. Any reason? Is it gilded craft? Yeah, we're gonna be crafting a gilded piece. Denoise, welcome. Maybe I should wait till next week, huh? I don't know. I think I might wait. Because we don't really need it this week. Isn't Delve Belt? No, I'm not using that. Craft a cape? I can't. Well, I could, but... Our best piece would probably be a ring, but that ring's also solid. It's actually funny. Maybe we'll wait until next week. They're all like minor upgrades stat-wise, but they're all obviously upgrades. I don't really feel like we need it so I'll just wait. I'll just wait till next week. Alright. I don't have any embellishments currently. Yeah, obviously I would make whatever that first piece is would have an embellishment on it. I only have one crafted item and it's my weapon. Well, what do we got? A bit of an issue this last day here where we just can't get any score because we can't change our key to something that we need and we can't upgrade 14s to change it frequently. So I guess we'll continue to just wait. Not really sure what else to do, but feels like we're already in that late stage throes of the season. Can sign up to like Streets 14. That should be pretty easy, right? Surely. Change it. We just gotta change it a bunch. This season, it really sucks. The fact that there's 2 keys that are terrible really makes Resilient Key pushing a problem. No, I definitely want the versatility embellishments. I'll eventually craft 2 items. It's just not today. But yeah, gear is not in any way a factor for me right now, it feels like, so we'll just wait to make sure we don't waste the vault next week. 3rd day on Resto Druid already, healing 14's hell of a spec, huh? Not really, the spec's actually garbage. You'd probably do way better as Shaman. But yeah, 14's just easy, unfortunately. There's a lot of weird stuff going on this season in terms of difficulty and balance. I don't like the route / count change in Eric Era. Do you mean this season or did they change something overnight? I saw they did a lot of Legion remix stuff. Should we comment on that? I don't really know what most of this stuff is, so I don't. But yeah, the big thing that I saw, significantly increased player power scaling relative to enemy scaling in normal world tier, normal dungeons, and LFR raids. So that should make most people happy.
These constructs once protected.
I don't know much about what's what, but heroic raid tier got nerfed too, but I hope that won't get nerfed to the point where it's not fun.
Distinguish between friend and foe.
Don't know what their actual goals are with that. Like, does it actually give something other than just fun and difficulty? Only issue with Shaman and higher keys is Shaman lacks an external. Oh yeah. I don't know, Spirit Link's a great external if you ask me. It's just a long one and it has to be used with multiple people in it. Spirit Link is the original tank can't die mechanic. If that is put down and 2 other people are standing in it as a Blood Death Knight, it is not possible for me to die. Did they hotfix the door in Streets to start the RP? I was trying to start it today and it wouldn't start. I have no idea, maybe. In the past you used to have to blink in there and blink out to start it. But now I don't know what happens. Iron Bark is 16 seconds of 20% DR. Are you finding that tanks actually need it though? Because I don't know that I've gotten a DR of like, I get one a dungeon maybe, and it doesn't. Yesterday we had one that saved our lives, but that was the monk one, which is like the worst one. I don't really feel like anybody would need it. There's like a 1% chance in my eyes the other worlds here are actually difficult. Yeah, I don't know what the point of it is, I guess. I doubt it's going to be that difficult, but it should make it interesting at least. I guess I should probably get on there and take a look at it, but I have limited free time and I don't know that I wanted to go on there. Generally, I check it on big gathers like priority first pull. Yeah, I mean, that helps definitely. No reason to not use it. I just don't know that that's like you saying, like the reason to not play Shaman is that. I don't think that's the case. I don't think there's many people out there that are starving, like that they can't survive without Iron Bark. God, I love this zone, man. I love this zone. It's more used on DPS anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a very short CD. I think it's even below. Didn't you say? You said it before, didn't you? Maybe not. But I think it's like a 45-second CD. Are you planning to get to 19s on that character? Regardless, that's not the reason to playing it, because if that was true, that'd be true every season. It's 1.2 minutes. Oh, okay. God, I love the zone. Stop playing the music. It's too nice. I kind of feel bad for any prey mob that gets locked into a cage fight with the Blood Death Knight. Oh, yeah. Especially if we continue to burst this high with these opening globals. Like, watch this mob. See ya. Technically 2 globals, but really the first one just sets up the second one. If I used it on any other mob, I would have one-shot that rare. Maybe after turbo boost, 19s will be 15s. I don't think it's gonna go that crazy. We'll see. I guess is there gonna be a new like power item? Because the last few power items have not made much of an impact on progression in my eyes. I'm sure there's slight buffs, but they were not substantial like some of the stuff we've had in the past. All right, we are filled. What's that guy's name? Kuzariason. Then we're gonna go over to Streets 14 and hopefully upgrade this and change our key. And then hopefully run our key and upgrade that and do a 15. That's how the season works, sadly. That ended the mob's WoW subscription? Yeah, for real, that's how hard I hit that guy. Last season when the turbo boost came out, I had only 115 and it seemed like I might not get a 15 done at that point. And then after turbo boost, I got all 16s done very easily. But then 17 was that again. I only got 117 done, and it felt like 17s were impossible. Although a lot of the reason why it felt impossible was because the community was fucking everything up. But yeah, I would say it added at least 1.5 to 2 key levels. But yeah, I don't know what the actual new power item's going to be. I didn't pay attention to anything on there. I like how they nerfed Deathbringer for Frost, and it's still doing better than Rider and Raid and Mythic Plus. Maybe if they actually let you use the combat mount in instances, it would see more play. Oh, really? That would be really... I think that would be broken as fuck. We talked about it from the perspective of a tank. It would definitely be broken, because then you can kite anything, like infinitely kite. But I don't think it's healthy for DPS either. Okay, we are right into it. Hopefully have an easy upgrade here.
4, 3.
Had some problems
2,
with easy upgrade
1.
keys, but hopefully.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Maybe we'll blast it and get a point.
Surely we can come to an
Every
alternative
0.01% tank I have asked on their streams just out of curiosity. They've also they prefer playing with Druid. Next time you talk to them, ask them what they said last season then, you know what I mean? Because it's like, well, what's changed? Because Druid was not the meta last season, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people just end up like, they don't fully think about what is happening. And they just like, okay, so the reason I like Druid is because it's Ironbark, but that's not the reason Druid's good. You know what I mean? It's just like one of the things that you like about it, and it was true the whole time. It could have been true the whole time. I mean, everybody has it. That's what I said. Like everybody has an external. It's just depending on what volume of the external you want. The best external is Spirit Link, if you ask me. It's just a 3-minute CD, so you have to use it. It has to be used well. You're not gonna be able to put it out on every pack.
Beware. Beware.
It's how groups get their Mark of the Wild. That's probably the actual answer, yeah. Because before Balanced Druid was always in the keys, and that's not the case anymore. A lot of people regard Mark of the Wild as non-missable, like you have to have that for higher keys.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
They're playing a little bit more aggressively here. There's still only the one caster. Hey Grixon, welcome. Dome is probably the best external in the game, no? Good joke. I don't think I've ever seen a priest use Power Word Barrier to actually keep somebody, other than like outside of like an AoE situation. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it as an actual external on a single person. I think Pain Suppression's still better though. I don't know what the difference is between the two, but Pain Suppression should theoretically be the best external in the game. It just has to actually be fucking used, which is somehow a big problem for these people. This season is definitely an outlier just because it's the last season of an expansion. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly an outlier from the first two seasons. Personally, I prefer a Feral this season for Mark and Resto Shaman for Lust and Shaman buff. Gotcha.
Beware.
Not only DPS tier sets, my Druid healing was like night and day with no 4-set. Oh, really? Sadly, mine made no impact on me whatsoever. I guess it improved my damage. As a disc, you learn when and where damage should be coming from and when you need Pain Suppression. Not these guys. I think I did get one, but yeah, these guys use it like half the uptime it could be. Especially last season when everybody was Oracle. Apparently it should have been even higher uptime, but people would just sit on it for like 10 minutes at a time. Still smiling at Tank's only responsibility is interrupting. Yeah, I don't know how you can even say that out loud. That's weird. Speaking of Druid, the best thing they ever did to Resto Druid was make Skull Bash easy to get in the talent tree. Another funny one. It's definitely nice that they changed that. I agree. Problem with Feral is that Frost and Havoc kind of have a staple and higher keys, so taking a physical DPS rather than something that deals magic is just worse. Oh, really? Is Havoc really that much of a staple? I think that should be baseline though. They kind of make you pick between a DPS cooldown or not having to manually press cat form. Oh yeah. So because you have encountered no players that know how to use the skill, it's not a good skill. I never said it was. When did I say it was not a good skill? Physical comp is on the rise. I've seen a lot of people advertising that they're trying to do it, yeah. Havoc's damage is outrageous if you put it in the right hands. Oh yeah, I've seen mechs do really well with it. 5+ globals healing a dot or press and interrupt. Hard decision. Yeah, seriously. It's crazy how few people realize that.
You should never
Resto Druid is too much effort to get the same level of healing as Resto Shaman. Oh yeah. I don't necessarily know much about their actual HPS breakdowns, but that rarely matters in keys in my experience. Havoc's funnel damage is up there with Arcane. Oh yeah. I guess Fury got a pretty large undocumented buff. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. And then that got brought up again. Remember when we did that key with that guy who did so bad in the previous dungeon, but we saw him again yesterday? That got brought up because it's like, wait, how much of his improvement is that buff? You know what I mean? That was all at the beginning of yesterday's stream. I miss yesterday's stream. It was fun. Sort of. I miss it. I wish it was yesterday again. I went to that pizza. I had all kinds of expectations going to that pizza place. Now today's just a regular day again. Just a boring regular day where we're taking 3 minutes to kill the first boss of a 14. Every stream with you is fun. I appreciate that. I went to that pizza place yesterday. That pizza was very good. I'll tell you, their sauce is like something I've never had before. It was very tasty. Insanely tasty. I was thinking about the sauce all night. But the pizza was a relative disappointment. It did not, why were you attacking that? It did not live up to what I expected it to be, first of all. It did not look like what I expected it to be based on the pictures online. And it was nowhere near as, it had quite a bit of flop to it. I was shocked. What kind of pizza you get? Just a regular New York style pizza. I'm trying to time 14 Floodgate, and the amount of sub 6 million overall DPS is concerning, I can imagine. It's a concern for all of us. Maybe we can go back to the one-shot season. I don't like having DPS determine anything. Oh yeah, I think definitely better, I think, for the overall health of the game. And it's funny to laugh at. That was close to being a failure there. Most people thinking once high keys get enough tanks will be prop pally because of the 1 minute stack to keep others alive. Oh really? Okay, I'm not sure why I'm still in combat.
Captain Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid.
Why do I take so much damage from this pack?
What I need
Beware.
is a distraction. The king's sharp teeth.
Beware.
This beast will do nicely.
Beware.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Beware.
Zai is not responsible for any loss of limbs that
Beware.
occurs during this demonstration.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Does the RP skip still work? Yeah, I think it just got skipped, right? They're gonna have to nerf Paul, surely. I think it's too late. I think it's gonna be 5 weeks at the end of this week, right? I get that it's only Thursday, but pretty much, I don't know. Feels like stuff only comes on Tuesdays. How does the dino not charge there? It can't. We're on this cart, so it can't charge. I can't believe Halls went through that way. It did, but then again, so did Tona Tides. Halls is a weird one, but I don't think Throne, like, Halls and Throne are not comparable. Throne had very bad mechanics in it that should not have existed in a Mythic Plus. Halls is simply just, it's really just not, like, they just didn't think it through. The gargoyle should have been removed from the game, if you ask me. That's the #1 issue with the dungeon.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
Hey, Crumnum, welcome back.
Beware.
This easy. Even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware. Bending anima. Beware. For purification.
Really remarkable that this trash is higher health than the boss right now.
Beware.
What is even happening? Holy fuck, man. Yeah, no such thing as an easy key, sadly.
For purification. Cleanse yourself with pieces.
Like, what else? More, yeah, read it. Crumnum, I'm glad to see you again, and glad that you've been here so frequently again.
You have been heard. Beware. Bending anima. Prepare. Go in pieces.
Hit in the back by what? A sword? Hope you get the mud trinket. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna ever finish the dungeon again now at this rate, so I don't know. We'll start by hoping we start finishing dungeons. That's our best chance to succeed today. But as of today, as of the end of yesterday, I'm not confident. That was fast, yep. You're taking that boss wrong, by the way. In what way? Six Priest. Devoker. Rep Pally and Havoc. Need to bring him to the corner. Half the balls will get stuck in it. We're still fighting the trash, brother. Thanks for the tip, though. I know how that works. Nothing here. Alright. Vote to disband after wiping to second boss. The weirdest thing is there's just like no 15s. I swear like last week there was more 15s than this week. More tanks, I guess, maybe. I'm not seeing them. Yeah, did you guys see the Mythic Plus 2 and 3 change? It's not only just about not taking time off, but there's actually no death counter in those keys now. That's pretty weird. I would say that's very weird, actually. I wonder why they did that. People were flaming each other about deaths, maybe. Faxi commented on that comment. How are you today, Zyra? Welcome. I'm great. How about you? I'm well, thank you. Sweet. Well, that's lucky that both of us are well on the same day, huh? This could have been disastrous interaction if one of us were unwell.
There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
What was the first key of the day? Streets. Hey, Valoran, welcome. Or was that the first key of the day? Yeah. Yeah, we started a little bit later today because I had to get a video made for Saturday, which is all recorded. I just need to render it and upload it. I have been better. Oh, really? I mean, I think we probably could always say that. I've been better too, but I've not been much worse, so it's good. You see they're nerfing Del Belt by 20% across the board? Somebody just said that on stream, yeah. It's fine, not going to change the top end, but may help change the bottom end a lot. Anxiety of dying gone. Yeah, I guess, but the timer, it doesn't really have a big impact. It's probably just like a visual thing, I guess. They were probably flaming each other. People were flaming each other over it. It seems like a really weird change to make in the middle of the season, though. I don't get why they would do it now. Something must have happened. Where is this news of the key changes? It's like 2 days ago on a patch note. Hot fix. Is Blizzard, or why? I guess why is Blizzard so adamant in making gear obsolete as fast as possible? Oh, you mean the belt? I wouldn't say as fast as possible is a good way to describe that. That was from the previous mid patch, right? Yeah, that's a full cycle now, so pretty normal for gear to become obsolete after a full cycle. You can go way back and look at like trinkets and gear lasting like years, but I don't think that's healthy honestly. It was a nice belt. I think I don't really get why so many people are still using it, to be honest. Just like as a sim thing, I guess. I'm really shocked to hear it's an upgrade, because when we tried it, it was garbage. Like it did nothing. It seemed like it would be good for that season, but then it was like it had nothing going for it, and it has less stats than belts now, so I don't know. It's bugged for some classes. Oh, really? The verse proc goes hard? Yeah, it didn't, though. It didn't for us. Like that, it seemed really weird. I don't know. 5k haste proc. What was the uptime on the proc? Because when we looked at it, it was like less than the belt. Like it was less than a belt would have on average over the course of the dungeon. "45% uptime," yeah. I think it was like 38% uptime or something when we looked at it. And so if it has 5k stats at 38% uptime, 5k, what would you do? Times 0.35? Nope. Wait, did I put 5? Yeah, so it would be 1,750 stats throughout the dungeon. So I can see that, rivaling a current belt, but gotta factor in strength and stamina, right? A warlock, depending on the spec, you replace it with hero track or don't replace it at all. Yeah. I think Delve should only offer veteran and then champion gear from the vault at its highest. I would say that in season 1. I think now it doesn't even matter. But in season 1, I would have agreed with that very heartily. Now it seems irrelevant because 7s are so easy anyway. Back when 7s were actually hard and they were giving the same gear as Delves, it was way out of whack. Versus 11k. Oh, really? Is the same uptime? Yeah, cause and then like those ones that like those ones sucked. Like they were so bad.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously
It was
low
just the
on
stat ones that
supplies.
weren't any good, I guess.
Recover what tools you can.
I wish they'd undo the Death Strike change, then haste would actually be good. Haste is still always going to be good for Blood Death Knight. The quicker you can generate runic power, the quicker you can get yourself out of a hole. Not just about Death Striking more. It's not just about healing with Death Strike more. I mean, I don't prioritize haste, but it's definitely not a bad stat. First one was up 43% of the time for me. Alright, so that's a lot, yeah. That makes sense. Just got a new PC, so maybe I can finally record and send in some content. You'll find it, yeah. Keep recording them. They'll come, don't worry about that. I have a question for you guys, a gameplay related question, especially for people who have played Paladin. Any of the three specs can answer this, but I'd prefer to hear it from Ret or Prot perspective. But yeah, if you want to talk about Holy 2, that's fine. What are some interactions or like talents or set bonuses or something that you have seen recently, or even not that recently, but like within like say Legion to now, that you feel like you miss dearly or you can't live without, that's currently in the game, or stuff that like defines the spec for you? Like what are like defining Prot or Ret Pally talents or interactions? Like for me, like Blood Death Knight has so many, you know, Umbilicus, stuff like that. What are the examples that you would have for Paladin? Consecration following you. That's an interesting one. Does it actually follow you? I didn't even know that. It was a tier bonus at some point. Oh, wow. The Shadowlands tier was absolutely amazing. Every block gave you holy power. Pretty much turned you into a machine gun tank. Oh, that's cool. So that you're just flooded with it. Divine Toll for Prop Pally. I remember back in Shadowlands, I played Venthyr without Divine Toll, and looking back, that was not great. Oh yeah, Divine Toll. That's a very interesting spell. It's probably one of the most interesting ones for tank, right? That's an interesting idea. Make a talent that would give you... Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I can't believe Prop Pally existed without Divine Toll. Right, yeah, that one seems like a big one. I like Legion and Taurus set with Cleaving Hammer of the Righteous. Cleaving Hammer of the Righteous? Does it not cleave? War Within Holy Pally tier sets, bonus increase Dawn Light's healing and damage, and adds Solar Wrath after Avenging Wrath. What is Solar Wrath? Holy Pally, Ashen Hollow plus Holy Avenger was great. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Oh, Hammer of the Wrath cleaving. Gotcha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
decimation of our armor. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
In PvP, Ashen Hollow was insane. Sheer damage was insane. Oh yeah. Even in PvP. Bring back Divine Intervention from Classic. That would be actually very interesting. Holy Avenger was basically a really good healing CD to save you to cover gaps and mistakes. It just meant you could send every other CD on pull for DPS as a healer. Gotcha. What was our death to there? Somebody died.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Bring back the Rep Pally passive where you got wings when people in your party died. That's a cool one. I forgot about that one. That was a cool one. That was from an aura though, right? That was kind of cool.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsiders. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I don't know why they deleted that aura. Yeah, I'm not really sure. They added it and deleted it very quickly.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I like the idea of wings proccing. Is there like something that procs wings now? Like what are the interactions with things that proc wings? Because I've heard that they get a lot of procs of wings as ret. Do other specs have them still as well? Because I remember there used to be, in Legion there was a legendary that would just randomly proc it and it was really nice, but Wake of Ashes procs it. So that's like what their big CD, right? Well, it's not even that big, it's short, right? It's a short CD. And procs are guaranteed, is that how it works?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
It's a talent that removes wings and instead ties it into Wake of Ashes.
Only one more ship in
Got
the
it. Is there anything
Dawnbreaker
that procs it for ret or for, I'm sorry, for prot or holy? That's a very different, like, that's like actually just changed the spell fundamentally, but I like it where you have the actual spell, but you can also have random procs of it for a short duration. Holy, there is something, I'll go check at it. Yeah, I think it was in the past you just had a chance whenever you used holy power it could proc it. When I play Pally, I still glyph the old wings. I really don't like the new floppy ones. Oh, really? There's a talent to make it a defensive CD, but nobody uses it. Oh, really? Awakening talent? Yeah, how does that work? What does that do? That was the legendary, I think. The old legendary. For holy, your holy power spender stacks to 15, and then your next judgment procs wings. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not even random, it's just how it works. That's interesting.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending.
Historically, the most important expansion for all Pally classes was Wrath because it gave Pally the one thing they didn't have, which was AoE. You have Divine Storm. That's what I'm thinking about is Wrath. Trying to make Paladin even more fun in Wrath. How do we do it? I feel like I figured out Holy. For Holy, what I did was every time you heal yourself, you get a stacking buff to Consecrate. That stacks, well, it's not going to be infinite, unfortunately. It stacks to the integer limit of 255. But I really like that concept.
The shadows.
But for Rhett and Prod, I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to figure out how to make them more fun. Prod's got a lot of interesting stuff that I can do, but Rhett, it feels like it's totally like, I don't know what to do with it. It already has so many weird interactions that like on crit you do this, on crit you do that. There's like a lot of crit focus on Rhett. That it feels like there's almost like too much. So I was thinking about something to maybe proc wings. But yeah, I don't really know how to do it. I don't really know what to do with it. Rhett's kind of boring. It's unfortunate because Rhett in Classic is really interesting. And then Rhett in Wrath is not. It's like actually gone backwards. Even though it's got more, like it's got way more power and access to power. It's less exciting because you don't juggle as much unique shit. Now it's basically just auto attacks are gone. Like you don't care about auto attacks at all anymore. It's just like basic spell usage. I like the original version of both Enhance and Shaman, or Enhance and Rhett a lot, where their auto attacks were huge. As a prop pally, I find it fun because it's a very high APM tank. So it's always keeping you busy, yeah. Sadly, that's just not ever going to happen in Wrath, no matter what we do. I guess you can take Shield of the Righteous off the GCD in Wrath. That'd be interesting, maybe. But it doesn't do defense in Wrath. It's just an offensive spell. My point is, my Prod is crit haste focus right now, and it feels amazing. Yeah, I've been making a custom server of Wrath that's like trying to be like my ideal version of a single player WoW. And I did Death Knight. It was really fun and really interesting. But now I'm moving on to Paladin, and I'm having trouble creatively coming up with ways to make Rhett more interesting. Or I guess I already had some ideas and I implemented those ideas. But it just feels like they're all similar ideas, so I was hoping to find one more like crazy cool idea. But I don't understand how Rhett plays now compared to what it played like in Wrath enough to make any, like, to draw any comparisons from what the game offers now. No, I didn't specifically mean Wrath. I was hoping for info from Live that I could take back into Wrath and make work in Wrath. But like making it a high APM tank, that's just not possible, I don't think. I don't know what makes it that way in Live WoW, but it's like there's too many factors there to change.
Beware.
We'll have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware.
Light's Hammer and the Execution Sentence ability are cool. Light's Hammer is what? What does that do?
The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
I don't know who aggroed that, but it's might be the key right there. Give him Heroic Strike. It feels like relatively like a complete spec. Where when I was dabbling with it in TBC, it felt like it needed a lot of work. But now in Wrath, it has tons of stuff. Make something like Templar Hero Talent, dropping hammers from the heavens. I don't think I have the skills to make like new visuals and stuff is the problem. I don't know how to do that.
Wasn't necessary.
Apparently a storm came through last night. There's a tree knocked over in my parking lot. Oh, wow. What the hell? There was one where you would throw a hammer on the ground and it would... Oh, yeah, that was cool.
Engineers are running dangerously low on
Fortunately, like, so many of these ideas are all requiring, like, art. Which I don't know how to do that. Hammer Wrath always felt like a redundant spell to me. You already throw a hammer with Judgment. Why do you need a second hammer throw ability? Oh, really? There's just a lot of hammer stuff, you know? On live, Rat, it's just about your execution sentence windows, which comes every 30 seconds. It's like a damage battery that you load up with damaging abilities over 12 seconds for one big hit. How does it work? What is the... Why? Why does it work that way? Maybe something similar to Outlaw Rogue where Red gets X extra auto attacks. That I already have, yeah. I added the Prot Warrior, or I know it's Arms Warrior has a thing. Whenever you use maces, you have a 10% chance to get an extra auto attack. I added that as a two-handed, like that's the two-handed weapon specialization thing for Ret now. You have a 10% chance to get an extra auto attack once every 6 seconds. I like that a lot for Ret. I think that really makes sense with their judgments. I think it's like, I can't believe they didn't have it in Classic, actually. Because like their judgments are such an important part. And having more auto attacks for their judgments is incredibly important. A few weeks ago when I said make sure you search the word vote in your end of season video, I didn't think it would be 98% of disbands. Yeah, at this rate we might not even make a video. It's actually like the whole situation is very different than it used to be. The beginning of the season was pretty wild. There's like 5 or 6 really notable things, but since then it's literally just been like, I swear if the vote comes up, no matter what the situation and the key is, it passes. I might just start doing it in like a key with 0 deaths and see what it gets said. Just as like an experiment. The more damage you do to your execution sentence target over the duration, the more damage the ES hit does. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't see the window 80% of the time. What, the vote window, you mean? 80% of the time, why not? Are tanks just not going right on prior anymore? Why is left side so bad? I don't know. Left side seems way better in my eyes. Right side requires 2 kicks on bosses, and a lot of pugs are going to fail that. Oh, good idea. Or good reason, I mean. It's successful instantly. Oh. Yeah, you still see it, though, surely. Alright, what else? What's the difference adding 1 kick to the boss? Left side requires 2 kicks every pack. Does it? Hey JL, what's up? Welcome. They're the same mobs on both sides. It's just the mini boss, right? Okay, this is the easiest key. Surely we're gonna finish this one and upgrade this one. Maybe I'm an anecdote. Could you imagine if you were? Holy shit. Nah, bro, you're more than an anecdote. You matter. I swear. He said, I've experienced many votes that didn't pass. Oh, really? And what? Do arguments start or what? I mean, I've experienced some that don't pass and we continue, but it's like not going the way I expected it to at this level. I prefer right side as a tank. Left side boss feels like it does so much more. Oh, yeah. WoW players always vote yes for anything. The same way I've never seen a vote to kick fail in a dungeon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about that. The issue in the 14 just then was that the tank pulled the caster mini boss into the light spawn pack with 2 casters in it. Well, that guy's an idiot. You don't fight those light spawns. What the fuck? I always just vote no and see what happens. That's a good option. I mean, left side, yeah, there's no... You just don't fight the light spawns. That's why it's easy, because you can do a really interesting little route over there. People contain, but in the end they continue. Oh, good. Well, on Saturday we will have another, I don't even know how to describe it. Another video where one person thinks they're more important than the vote. So stay tuned for that, and if you guys run into anything more like that, make sure you send it in. Title it or make it obvious that it's that as well. I bet there's probably a few of them submitted already, but it doesn't seem like it based on the titles. If you do send it in. Because I will literally, like, I'll just put that to the front of the queue right now. Like, every video on this channel should be about that right now, I feel like. It's that important of a topic. I never understood why people complain about the route. I've explained it a lot over the years. It's because these people have, like, control issues. And they're, like, desperately clinging on to trying to have some control. But as a damage dealer, they have none. Like, they actually have 0. Outside of their own character, you know what I mean? They, like, starve for control so hard that they try to, like, manipulate the group into doing what they want because of it. How are the keys going? Same as yesterday, unfortunately, so far. Random question, how are you able to mine nodes without clicking? It's a mining, like, talent or whatever you'd say. Yeah, and then he said that we were the first group who had struggled with it. I wonder if that's because fireballs don't hit for 9 million on a 12. I don't know, but yeah, I've gone left every time. It's no issues. Just don't pull the light spawns. Originally, everybody was going right, but now they're all going left, huh? Routing gets really important in semi-high keys. Whenever I see someone in the halls 15 not going shard first, I instantly know we're going to have a rough timer. Wait, who the fuck doesn't go shard first? Wow. That seems like a slam dunk. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread your comment, Vorak. Yeah. You're asking how I'm doing it without clicking, not how I'm doing it without dismounting. Yeah, it's the interact keybind. That's a new feature of the game. Since Dragonflight, you can keybind the thing to interact with something you're near. I've been queuing for at least 15 already on my 705 mage for an 8. For at least 15 minutes. Oh yeah. What's your key? Looks like Arcane Mage Orb. Oh yeah, we never actually looked at that. Should we have looked at that? Let's take a look at that.
To survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The
Probably Arcane Mage.
strikes out with threats not even our
This happens all the time.
Aid us, outsider. Be our
I got 9
beacon in
Gambit,
the
but no one
darkness.
signs up. I do not believe you.
Aj-Kahet is at war with us on
Oh yeah, is that what that
battlefield
was? I
of
think that was the
fire.
monk thing.
Their
Isn't that a monk thing?
saboteurs taint and corrupt
Something got
their
shot out.
souls.
I don't know though. It might be a coincidence. Is it the Feline Stomp? Because the mobs just show up the second it gets shot out. Look, so something got shot out there and then the mobs are down here. I guess it must be it though. Maybe Monk Chi Burst. Yeah, I think it might be Monk Chi Burst. Yeah, 9s are a bit of a dead zone though. I get that. Chi burst is more trouble than it's worth. Okay, I think we'll officially say it was the monk. We'll go back. We just stitched up the monk. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't hold it against him or anything, but I just like to be as clear on the documentation as possible. If you drop it to an 8, you'll 3-chest it. Oh, is there really that many people trying to do 8s? Why? Are they like a cutoff for currency or something? I have to either raise money. I have to either raise $100 or sponsor a hole at a golf tournament myself. And I'm thinking about actually, like, I have to either find somebody to pay $100 to sponsor a golf hole at a tournament, or I have to do it myself. And I was honestly debating whether I should just do it and just like, I'll sponsor it as one Azeroth TV. Like, I don't think that would get any traffic whatsoever, but I don't know what else to do other than just give them $100. People are already PTR testing Legion Remix. This is so exhausting. Wait, why? It just they just made a bunch of changes last night, so that's why there's a lot of people testing it. All right. Eldani, let's head out. I never cared much for that remix thing. It's just grinding for transmogs. Yeah, but a lot of people like transmogs. Yeah, this is actually the second round of testing. I missed it. Was there a DPS asking for your route excessively? No. Not sure why that got brought up. Felt like the season just started. WoW moves so fast. It does move way too fast. I agree with that. But yeah, no, Legion Remix has been on the PTR since week 2 of this season. Actually, I think it might have even been before week 2. The people who are on there aren't really, like, yeah. Not really competing with keys, I don't think, but... Siler was on there. He was in Harry's stream, and he said this morning that it's a lot faster to level now, so that's good if people care about that. I do not, but I guess it's good because we can get right to the end game stuff. I mean, I miss Shadowlands too, not necessarily because stuff was slower, but honestly, I do think the slower pace for WoW was better for the game. The better for the game's playability. Like, honestly, I was just thinking about this, like, before when I was talking about crafting. Oh, I'm touching. I was thinking about this when I was talking about crafting that item. It's like, why do I even bother? Like, well, I'm not in any way held back by my gear, and in like 4 weeks, I'm probably not even gonna be doing keys anymore. It actually kind of feels like the season's already over, which is kind of weird. They added a one-handed Tayshalak. I saw that, yeah. But you have to kill Tayshalak, or you have to kill Agromar a bunch, though. Probably never get it unless it is actually easy to solo the raid. Hey, Leah, welcome. Kid Goku in the chat, welcome. We are all quite qualified, so no excuses except lack of absolute locked-in focus. I feel like gearing in general got really boring, but people would riot if they bring back Azurite power. I wouldn't even say gearing's boring. It's not boring. It's just that shit happens so fast that it's just like it doesn't feel like it matters. It feels like I can do every key I'm trying to do for the next 4 weeks on the character in the exact state it's in, and it's not going to impact anything at all. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen when Legion Remix comes out. This is presuming that I'm actually going to do a lot of Legion Remix stuff, but I probably won't, honestly. Probably keep doing keys on live. We'll see. And then obviously there's Alpha still, which is apparently, I don't know, who knows when that comes out. I don't know. Yeah, progression definitely too fast in the game right now, but as long as Blizzard can actually keep up with it, I'm fine with it.
Without defenses, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Beware.
I'm gonna do the same for Legion that I did for Mop. Get the mounts, then stop. Yeah. I don't blame you. I would have liked to do some keys, I think, so we'll see how it plays out. I'd really like to do some soloing of keys, but maybe we'll actually do some pushing. Do you raid? No. What about you?
Beware.
No, Azurite Power was essentially a weekly with RNG built in. So it was very undeterministic. Oh, really? How many subs for you to shave down to mutton chops? What, my beard? Subs? 1 million. Is it a time thing, or do you just like raiding? Definitely both, equally, I would say. I don't really have a lot of free time in the evenings, almost at all. And I do dislike raiding as a tank. It's not fun at all. The group lacked in the group absolutely lacked. That's not what you said. The group lacked absolute locked-in focus. So they locked in. They're about to disband on the first pull. Not possible. Unfortunately for them. Remember what I said.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention to
Beware.
Me and my brother used to do 12-hour raids. Unfortunately, he quit after Demon Hunter nerfs.
Beware.
12-hour raids for what?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
He was referring to a focus interrupt macro. Yeah, that's what he was focused on. EFA raids used to take forever, did they? Don't remember anybody ever spending 12 hours in a raid outside of maybe like the race to world first. Single longest raid I've ever done was an 8 hour uppers. What the fuck? That's not even a raid, that's a dungeon, by the way. Pretty crazy. I guess 10-player dungeon though, yeah. Pretty funny. Raids man, challenge comes from the attendance boss. Oh yeah.
Something is coming up.
It looks like there's a wall there, but I don't think there is. I think you can just go to the boss. 15-man uppers. Oh yeah. No, I never did it as 15-man. You can do it as 15 even in Classic now, or what? Raid is boring for tanks. Just wait and change taunt. It's so boring for tanks, yeah. It's like the same mechanics, the same core mechanics of tanking have existed for 20 years and they've not been iterated upon. You can't go right to boss. Most people do this boss with trash. Huh. I'm gonna have to start doing that. People leave after wipes and we have to wait for new players to join. Oh yeah, so you're pugging it, I see. That I can't imagine doing. Assuming we're talking about like heroic too, right? That didn't seem worth it with Mythic Plus in the game.
It's calling we're in.
Warlock dropping pulled 300 feet from the boss. What, that one?
It's trying to draw you
Ah, this fight's so brain dead easy, it's crazy. Probably the easiest fight they've ever created. Don't tanks not like fights where they get a lot to do with mechanics? Mythic Agromar wasn't fun to tank as Blood Death Knight. Oh, see, I love fights. I love that kind of fight.
It's calling we're in.
That's why I liked a lot of Nathria, because there was a lot of fights that you can do a lot as a tank. But unfortunately, it was hard to do that and raid lead. People fail this boss a lot, really. It's so binary. Like, I just meant the mechanics. I don't mean that, like, it doesn't have a high failure rate. I just meant that, like, there's actually just the one mechanic. I heard you can solo pull Sentinel past that laser wall in the previous pull if you have a ground effect. Yeah, people have suggested that. But I think our next pull is fine. It might be a good idea to bring it with the boss, though. I don't know. You'd love this raid on Mythic. Tanks actually have a lot of jobs. Yeah, you said that a lot recently, too, so I probably would. It's unfortunate that the two I did leading me to quit raiding happened when they did, I guess.
It's trying to draw you in.
Put them in the puddle, ideally. Boogie down. Good old days. Back when the voice acting was carrying.
It's calling we're in.
Shadowlands really had the best voice acting, I think, of any one expansion. Denathrius and Bwansamdi, right? What the fuck?
With that thing dead.
And actually, Venari was kind of important too, voice acting wise. What? Didn't even know there was enemies over there. Alright, I guess we'll just be overcount. Oh, they're fighting the Sentinel, but the Sentinel didn't aggro when they did. Made a deal for Odin's Eye and made a Banshee War Chief with a Whisper. Is that Bwansamdi's voice line? Yeah. Musala. Oh, really? Yeah, actually, Musala was cool too. I forgot about that character. I'd quote him every time I ran the dungeon. That's funny. That was close to being a death. Or a purgatory, I guess. Hate them jumping, man. It always throws me off.
Beware.
Favorite character in all of WoW. Really? I don't know if I would go that far. He was cool though. Old one Sandy be having his share of. You have to be like a really old. Imagine if he was with Tyrande. Holy shit. Dude, Malfurion would be so pissed. Is it racist if a night elf is mad that another night elf is with a troll? Is that racism? Holy shit, I think it is, right? When I got my first girlfriend, the first question my father asked is she Irish? That's like Bwansamdi and Tyrande, right?
Beware.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless.
Yeah, it's lagging for everybody.
Live.
Don't know if you can hear me, but it is lagging for everybody except me.
Fool.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Voice is always fine for when this happens. I have no idea how that's even possible. If it keeps happening, I'll restart the stream and go restart my router again. That usually fixes it. Era, welcome. How's it going? For me, fine, but yeah, we're having a lot of problems with the stream anymore. Having a lot of problems with everything anymore, it seems. It's not lagging anymore. It looks like it is on my end. Usually if it happens this long, it's not fixable. Or it's not going to be fixed without restarting the router. But if you can't tell, we are advancing through the 14 Ecodome Aldani fairly rapidly. We do have 4 deaths, but they were all to the first pack, right? So I think we're actually doing all right in the key. We're on a quest right now to change our key so we can actually do our own key, but that quest has been failing miserably as we continue to get dungeons that are not pushable, or not reliably pushable, that is. Maybe at this point, considering how bad everything is gone, it might have been better to simply just try to do our key no matter what, though. Yeah, it's been lagging the whole time. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe if this fails as well, then we'll just start doing our key and just do air care for the rest of the week until we actually upgrade it. But, yep, as expected, lots of deaths to trash again. We can hear you clearly, but the stream is lagging and freezing a lot. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Don't know how the fuck that happened, by the way. Oh, now it seems like it's actually good. How is it possible that you can have the audio work perfectly? It looks like it's good on my end again. It seems like it's good now, yeah. Everything's green again on my end. And it's sustained green. What is that? Some delivery, I guess, Amazon. Alright, well, another failed key. Yeah, I guess we should just do our own key at this point. I just really don't want to do Eric Hair the rest of the stream, man. It seems like every key has a 0% chance of upgrading, so at least if we do our own key, we know we have some choices that we can make. Can you please show overall DPS and total interrupts? Sure. Is all this voting to leave really a good thing for the game? Well, it's definitely better than people leaving on their own, right? Have you had any hostage situations? No. Alright, there's overall. And then interrupts. Pretty average spread, to be honest. I don't know. But yeah, the idea of voting is gotten a bit too far, I think. Like, people vote when it shouldn't happen as well a lot. Like, again, I'm not even convinced that that was over. People just basically give up as soon as it doesn't look perfect. And further proof that I was not lagging. I don't understand what's going on with the lag, but everything's good on my end when that's happening. Yeah, we still only had 8 deaths. Like, what? 100% we upgrade that, right? What did we say we need after the last boss? I think it was like 11 minutes, right? I've had the wildest hostage situations. Make sure you record them and send them in. Necrolicious, welcome. I hope Legion has keystones and infinite scaling. I'm going to hit keystone level 100 when I don't have to count on a team to carry their own weight. Well, if you want to do 100, you're definitely going to have to count on a team. I had this dude just AFK at the start when the surrender vote started. It feels like League. Yeah, make sure you send those in. We're in the business of exposing those people now. I get better internet soon, bro. I'm going to be recording some bangers. Sweet. Well, we'll be waiting. Alright, let's just do it. Let's see if we can find a 15, and I guess if not, then we just do our own key. I mean, there's a couple. We need those 3. We'll sign up to those 3, and if none of them accept us, then we'll do Eric Hero 14. I think WoW is more toxic in keys than League. I doubt it, just because League has actual PvP elements. WoW's issue is mostly in the player's head, unfortunately. Is it impossible to abandon if you're doing your own key and don't want to end it? No. If the other 4 people want to end it, they will override you. This is partially why I don't want to do my own key, because I know there's going to be a lot of arguments. I don't mean to start arguments about it, but I'm not going to be voting to... I'm not going to put no if I don't want to finish... Like, if I want to finish the key, no matter what. The eco disbanded, yep. League is starting to attack Smurfs. How's that work? What are they doing? League is way more toxic. However, WoW can be similar if you invite rogues. League, EU West, and COD with Brits are the most toxic experience you'll ever have. Oh, really? Why Brits? I have a friend who plays League a lot. They just play Yumi and go AFK. Why? It's your key. You should be able to decide if you want to continue it or not. I agree with that in general, but I do think it's fair as it is. Like, if everybody else wants to stop, it's like, all right, that's fair. It's definitely not great for one person to just say everybody else needs to continue, even if it's your own key. But I definitely like the fact that you get more value in your vote than everybody else as well. That seems also right. Smurf accounts are getting banned. Probably if you have an above average score every game, it flags you. Oh, really? But like, that's like what, if you're like diamond going into silver? Or is it like if you're gold going into silver? I'd rather have someone insult me than give up after one wipe. Yeah, me too. I agree with the system. I like the healer getting 2 votes, yeah. What if they added a way to make a key, a completion key, that people couldn't vote to leave? So I actually was thinking about this the other day, right? Because people keep saying, or basically just one idiot on this channel keeps saying that the system should only exist for completion keys. But I was thinking about it, the way it's been implemented and the way it works, it would probably be the opposite. It would probably not exist for completion keys, and there would be a penalty no matter what. Because if everybody agrees to complete, then that's like they already voted, right? If you join a key that's actually designated completion, it's like you've already voted, I want to stay no matter what. So if you leave at that point, then you're just wrong. And I bet that would be actually the funniest fucking thing, honestly, that Blizzard could do if they did that. Then it would be crazy. People would then be absolutely going crazy with shit. Oh, that was you, Crazy. Thanks for the invite. What do you think? What are your thoughts there? Do you think that was actually over? We had 14 minutes and 40 seconds left as everybody was dying. I think we can still upgrade that. What if you have a super below average score, like if you play Yumi and have a 20% win rate because your team never has support and always has a losing bot lane? Then you get promoted, I guess. The key system seems old and outdated. It's definitely not great. I agree. I do think there's a limit on completion if it really, really doesn't work. I guess. I mean, I guess if you're just like double the timer, maybe you make it so the rule doesn't apply or something. I don't know how you do it, but it wasn't over, but the healer whispered me to vote. Oh, what were they trying to convince you? What the hell? What's that about? I guess we'll just do our key. LFG is old and outdated. I don't think the keystone system is outdated. Oh no. I wouldn't say old and outdated is the right way to describe it, but it's definitely like not, like it's not great. We're certainly not taking anybody sub 3K to this. Let's get an Augavoker in this. Do we take serious the lever status on high keys? There is nobody with it, so it's like not anything to take serious. The only person we ran into with it, we talked to him yesterday, and they said that they basically just leave no matter what. They don't care. Like, they don't even regard it as a thing, which I thought was kind of strange. I've had more key holders lose it and abandon when wiped than anything else. Oh, really? What would be like our ideal comp here? Some poison dispels, I guess. That's pretty much all we need. I don't even know that it matters. That guy's name looks really familiar, and he sees a double upgrade 14, so let's go. That must mean he did good damage in that key, surely. Am I the only one who thinks that the key resilience system should be higher than the current ones? This season it really sucks, because it means you're stuck potentially with Halls or Eric Hare, which are very hard to upgrade. Maybe one day we'll get Mythic Dungeon followers. I joined a completion key gambit and the healer wouldn't dispel the dot from the dragon boss. After the 6th wipe and the healer not responding, we quit anyway. 6th wipe, that's hard to believe, but... Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's Caliban. Welcome. You are invited to the key. What else do we need? We have bloodlust. Nothing, just good damage dealers. Maybe a poison dispel, yeah. Do we take rat? Is he the highest rat? Yeah. We take rat. 7-11, pretty geared too. Yeah. If you run into 6 wipes on one boss, make sure you record it, send it in, because I don't believe that, honestly. It's so tough pushing up mid-level keys with 1-button rotation, and so many people are using it. Oh, really? How could you tell? Is there some way to tell? Follower dungeons are great, an easy way to get your dungeon weekly. Plus, if you're a healer, you can join one, grab mage food, and then leave. Don't you feel bad about that, though? Those followers are waiting to be spun up. And they finally get their shot, and then you just fucking use them and leave. That's so shitty, dude. You guys gotta watch Ex Machina, man, because that's gonna change your opinion on AI. You don't just make like a female robot, then fuck her and then leave. You gotta, they are going to learn eventually. There was a druid healer that I think was new to healing and probably didn't speak English. Still, don't believe you. You can tell some people are using it like that one video of the hunter who did not repair his weapon. He was still pressing the button and didn't realize it was the system was rotating abilities. Is that how it would work? I don't know what happens. That's actually very interesting. If you have no weapon, what does it recommend? Does it just keep recommending like random shit that can use a weapon, or does it recommend spells that just don't work? I played with a guy who literally only had one arm. Hunter was from 2004. Oh, I play with one of the best healers I ever played with was a guy who only had one hand. You don't believe what? That you wiped 6 times to a boss on a low-key? I farmed Eric Hera 20 to 30 times in Season 1 with followers for that mount. Oh, really? Single button assist detection weak aura. I should get that, huh? That'd be a fun thing for the stream. Single button assist detect weak aura. Remind me to get this in between keys. Funny part is you can complete 90% of the expansion never going past heroic difficulty. Why is that funny? I did that when they first made interrupts a talent instead of a standard ability. I was pressing my great interrupt button not knowing it wasn't working. Well, Dispriest using it is fine because they don't actually heal with it. If a healer uses it, that's actually probably good on their part. Because they know that they need just something easy. That would be a strange thing to lie about? No, it wouldn't be. We see people lie about. It's not even about lying or being strange. It's about exaggerating to make your point sound stronger and about you leaving the key. If you said to me that I left after 1 wipe because the healer wasn't ready, I would decry your actions, right? You saying you left after 6 wipes makes it sound like you were making the right choice, you know? That's like a really big difference there. Die on the way in. This is more dangerous than it looks. Using the one button, it has its own code and spell ID running in the background and can't detect it. And can detect it. Oh yeah. I just want to see how it works because like, does it tell you if it's used a single time and that's it, or what? Because like, if I use it 1 time in the dungeon, like if I pressed it 1 time in the dungeon, that's not me using it, right? But yeah, remind me, I'll get it in between keys. It shows it for each spell press. Oh wow, so that's gonna be pretty spammy then. Or maybe I'm not sure how it shows up, but. Is it just like a visual on the screen, or is it something in the chat, or what? What does completing the expansion even mean? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Beware.
Shows as a percentage on your party frames. Oh. The fuck? Strange.
Beware.
Hopefully it's not gonna be permanently. Is it gonna block the shit that's on the frames currently? Why does everybody care about it so much? Because the assumption is that they're not doing good damage, and then that's why. I think if I showed you guys, like every single time we run into somebody doing it in a 15 or 14, they were actually doing really well with it, you would have a different opinion on it, right? But most people think that it's being used by mediocre, lazy players who just don't want to get better. If you get every item and achieve for an expansion, I think you can say you beat it. Yeah, but you're not going to get the title, right? There's no such thing as beating it. It's not like something that you win and then move on from. WoW is I mean, it's not always, but it's historically been the most replayable game I've ever played. And I would never say that there is an ending to WoW no matter what they do. You may eventually lose interest, and the feedback, like the synaptic responses that you're getting from these things, might be less. But you didn't beat anything. LSD Traveler, how was your vault? Oh yeah, it was really good. I got legs, tier legs. That allowed us to get 4 set finally this week. That feels like a distant memory ago. I was shocked to see the videos that the run button rotation assist made people better on average. Yeah, I've yet to see any actual evidence of that. The closest I had, me and Cop did like a little bit of an experiment, and it was the same. He was not better, but he was the same. It was like almost identical. It did really, really bad burst AoE DPS, but otherwise it was better on single target and stuff. So I suggested to him, I said you should use it on bosses or something, and he didn't like that, basically. But it did look like it was better on single target. WoW is not a story game. Stop trolling me. You can't complete a game that has no ending. Yeah, it's like the game doesn't have an ending because the community is what the game is anymore, right? So I don't really think there's an ending. One button rotation. How to reward people for not actually learning how to play their class. Sad times. I wouldn't go that far. That's a bit of a stretch. Ideally, it should be used by people who just have tried and failed, right?
Beware. Beware.
I'm on my second season with one button, and it's had the opposite effect from being lazy with it. I slowly added all the instant cast, and now I've been adding the other spells. That's really good to hear that, and that's what I had hoped to hear. But I'm shocked to hear it, frankly, because the one button doesn't tell you what spell it used very clearly, does it? I had hoped that it was going to help people learn their rotation better, but I seen that it seems like it wouldn't happen. I used one button on my main, but I used it to cast Cataclysm on the mobs instead of having to use a mouse over. Oh yeah, it also has that tech, right? But is that not in the game? I assume that's just in the game now. Is that not in the game?
Beware.
It's not for all spells, really? It does show the icon of the spells. Yeah, but that's like hard to see when you're spamming it, no? I thought it was also gonna, I thought the light up thing would light up only and not use things. And I thought the one button rotation would light up and use things. That seems like that would be a really good way to help people learn. There's literally a progression bar for the War Within expansion. If you get 100%, you pretty much completed the expansion. No, anyway, all good. I don't think most people would look at that as like, that's, so what, you just don't even do harder content then because that's not on the bar?
Beware.
I don't know what you're even saying really. It will full send your GCD on 100 HP trash. Yep. That's why I figure most people would not want to use it. There's no way to hold it, right? One button on healers I think is actually pretty good. That's why I want to get this week core to see how many healers are actually using it. I think it would help a lot of healers a lot. Because it would indicate to me that they actually care about DPS. Is there a one button tracker? Yeah, I just need to install it. I'm going to take a look at it. The biggest problem with one button right now is it's one of the reasons I'm adding my other spells to my bars. Oh, yeah, by accidentally using the CD at the end of the pack or something, yeah. Tried using the one button doing question mark Kaivesa and it didn't even work. Oh really? One button is terrible for blood, so I never use it, but I would imagine. I tried it as Frost when I was doing Delves, and it was actually really good. Surprisingly nice. It's actually really cool to just play a character and not even have to put action bars, or having to fill action bars. That part is like, I think that's the best part about it, to be honest. You just log on a character and press the button. You don't even need to have spells. Like, it just presses whatever is optional, you know? Kind of crazy.
Beware.
Tried for Fire Mage when it started. Almost never casted Combustion. Really? I did not have that issue when I tested it out as Frost. Make it a 2-button rotation helper then.
Beware.
What are we thinking? Single button feature also works pretty well on a controller. Oh yeah, I bet.
Beware.
I really wanted to test it out on like the ranged survival hunter. I don't know that I ever did. But it's interesting to, I think I did, right? It's interesting to see it like adapt to situations that are totally abnormal.
Beware.
I've fallen in love with tank privilege this season, putting mage in the back burner. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Can someone share the ID in Wago? I'll link it after we finish this key if you guys remind me. Actually, here. Link it now. I think it's fun with how many more people can enjoy a difficult class and learn. Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Beware.
BM Hunter is pretty difficult. Yeah, we talked about that at the start of the stream.
Beware.
Hey, Dead Soul, welcome. Going as expected.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Ah, I just missed the pat. That's really bad. Really bad. What's that weak or do? I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out after the stream. They should make 1-button rotation not usable in certain content. Why? You said because knowing your class and rotation is part of success. Disagree, I think, honestly. I don't think the rotation is that important. If the 1-button thing actually like interrupted for you and used defensives for you, then maybe. But just pressing defensive or just pressing offensive spells in rotation is not even remotely interesting. It's not even on the radar of why Mythic Plus is interesting to me.
Beware. Beware.
Quad head class trials. We know how that went. Imagine they test the test they make you do to qualify for keys. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do that. I'd rather have one button who uses every defensive and kicks than your typical mage who stands in everything and never kicks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Didn't you say you take offensive talents like Ghoul instead of defensive talents like Blood Draw? Who, me? No. Ugh, keep fucking missing our kicks, man. We're gonna wipe here, I think. Shouldn't have chained this like I did. This is what happens when you let the patrol get in the wrong spot, though. Really makes this part a lot harder. Some people want a system where you can't run a certain key level until you reach a certain rating threshold. Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Maybe they should have a one button for offense and one button for defense. No. I don't think they can ever have defense automated, right? That's why they didn't even try. Defense has to be reaction, you know, based. It's about balance your focus on depending your rotation properly, do enough DPS while also paying attention to mechanics. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think the one button rotation does any of that, honestly. Especially considering it's bad and wrong a lot of the times. I think you're trading a serious amount of actual player power just to be able to not focus on something, and that does not help you actually get better climb. In general, I think the only people who actually benefit from this are people who are woefully incapable of progressing. And so, as such, those people aren't suddenly going to be doing 20s. In the next couple expansions, you'll be able to swipe your debit card to complete a key automatically. I don't think Blizzard would ever do that. I know that's probably a joke, but... Blizzard, for all its weird greed and all its problems over the years, has never seemingly invalidated progression. Thankfully.
Incompetent drones. I'll end you myself. Beware.
I might use one button on my healer for DPSing. Honestly, you should, yeah. Like, if you have trouble weaving in DPS globals and maximizing them, you should use it on healer. It seems like a slam dunk for a healer. If I was playing a healer, I would use it for sure. There's also the GSE add-on too, which is better, yeah.
Beware.
Imagine having a one button cycling brews on Brewmaster, you'd be staying there with nothing to drink. The weak aura was for exploiting a vulnerability in the single button assistant. The vulnerability was patched so the weak aura is dead. Oh. I'm sorry, I linked the wrong thing then, I guess. I bet we gotta find that, the real thing then.
Gather my prey to me.
I typed in what the person said to type in. The actual weak aura to show who's using single button thing has been deleted. Oh, really? Does anybody have a way to share it? Yeah, I don't think there's any. Like I said, I think it only helps people who are actively like really bad, and those people aren't going to be doing any content where it would matter anyway.
Gather my prey to me.
I did one button and an alt on normal reclear, and honestly 30 minutes with it and it was extremely bored. It's also a fucking pain in the ass to use. Press one button for 30 straight minutes. That's crazy, man. My hand started to hurt when I was using it. One button og. Oh, if we ever go back to Observation Evoker, we will 100% be using a one button rotation. Imagine Warcraft if you can just join a chat channel and buy 3K rating. I simply use single button to enjoy playing classes. Too complicated for me. Oh, really? What makes you think they'd be too complicated? Can you paste the link? Not directly, but if you send it to me in Discord or something like that, I'll take a look at it.
My swarm hungers.
I can't think of many classes that are that complicated. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would say that. Whatever class you're playing now is not likely less complicated than whatever class you were just talking about. I've heard Arcane and stuff, but it's just like, I really don't think it's that big of a deal. Well, I think we need a lot more time coming out of that split, so. But as long as we finish, I'll be happy.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that.
Beware.
But no more. Anzulus and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
I timed 13 halls despite 9 deaths and 2 extra gargoyles accidentally pulled. Yeah, DPS is so crucial this season to having good keys. Remember when Outlaw was meta? What, BFA? I remember them being really good in that first season of BFA. Achilles is better than one button. Well, they're very different. I would say GSE is what you want to compare because that's actually the same thing. Achilles you'd compare to the highlight, right? How often do you have Shadow Priests? I have a spreadsheet with every single run document on it, broken down by characters in the run, success rate, dungeons, level, etc. So you can go to the stats tab on there and you can answer that question yourself. What's GSE? It's an add-on. It's an add-on that does exactly like the one button rotation. It's like a better version of the one button rotation, yeah. I thought Blizzard banned it. Why? I'm pretty sure I've talked to people still saying they're using it, so I don't know. Like I said, it made me enjoy the game a bit more, so I'm happy for that. Sweet. Done with floodgates? There was just none listed, so we're just doing our key now. I still like that idea of doing floodgate 14 to try to reroll the key, but if we can just do our own key and change it, that's fine too. Is it bad to just aim for Keystone Legend now and do 12s weekly to fill the vault? Yeah, that's definitely really bad. I wouldn't do that. Big mistake. No, I don't give a shit. You can do whatever you like. Do what you like, brother. I sent it to you on Discord. Sweet. think the thing that was nuked by Blizzard was some exploit, and that's like what we're looking at with this weak war, I guess. I used to want to keep pushing, but I'm getting old, so yeah. Achille can be great if you don't use it as a crutch. I recommend people have a base understanding of their rotation and then use Achille with the target dummies to tighten it up. I agree. I totally agree with that. We did a video on it last season where somebody did a 15 mother load and was top damage with Achille, following it for like 90% of their globals. And I think it's really, really, really helpful as it like a guide hand, honestly. Hey, Spinbot, long time to see what you've been up to. Healers doing 0 DPS. Well, welcome to WoW. Welcome to WoW, brother. Muscle memory is crucial when trying to balance out everything. Yep, I agree. Totally agree.
Beware.
The problem with that Tettles video, and I don't know why that's even been brought up again, but the problem with that Tettles video is that he lost DPS using it. He's not going to use it. That's what I was saying. Like, the only people who would actually gain DPS from it are people who are very bad, and they're not going to be able to do keys anyway because it just doesn't matter. Like, their rotation is not why they're failing 5s or something, you know? IKEA Shark, welcome. The only add-on I know that a Blizzard ban is Auto Potion. Oh, really? I'm using an Auto Potion thing, I don't know. But yeah, the only thing I remember them ever banning was that, what the hell was the name of it? I always forget. AVR, yeah, AVR. The most interesting add-on ever created. And I was banned very shortly into using it, but obviously a top player will lose DPS from it, but if he was topping a 17 versus other pugs without it, how is that only affecting low keys?
Beware.
Again, what we're saying here is that nobody's actually going to use it who's good at the game. That guy used it to make a video on it. That does not count, obviously. He's not going to use it every key he does. But no good player would choose to lose damage when they know that they can do their rotation already. So the only place it would be used is low keys. Obviously, there's players who get carried in every key level, so the fact that he out DPS other players is totally irrelevant. There's people get out DPS by fucking 3 million overall on half the keys we do. Oh yeah, the anti-rag thing, yeah, that was a big one.
Beware.
DK can ignore the pull-in with Disadvance, yep. You can memorize the 5 servers no one wants to play with. You don't need an add-on for that. The add-on stopped them from showing up entirely. Augmented virtual reality, yeah, it was the craziest add-on ever made.
Beware.
Why did they ban it? Because it was totally ridiculous. Like, you know how there's like very defined edges to mechanics right now? Imagine that being in Wrath. And then imagine you are able to like set up circles on the ground, and those circles were like there before the fight starts, and this is where you stand when this mechanic comes out. So the mechanic starts, and then the circle shows up, and you know where I have to run. So you'd be able to set up like an exact floor plan of every second of the fight to show every player in your raid exactly where to stand. What the fuck? What was that about? Why did that guy leave? Do anything you can to not die. Alive me and whole. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is meant to mean. Yeah, there we go. Pre-AMS, sweet.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know why he left. You can't leave the boss. The boss, once you're in combat with the boss, you can't leave the dungeon until it's actually over. I guess he left because the timer was over, but he can't do anything. Like, he's still in the dungeon watching us fight it. Nice work surviving that. Yeah, 6 2-handed mace of Dragon Soul time walking. Really? Like actually good stats, you mean, or good transmog? Transmog, huh? Oh, the Deathwing mace. I saw people complaining about it being too small, yeah. Was it something that was in the game before or what? Like, I don't know why they added it now. That's insane that you can survive that with no actual defensive CDUs. I think the amount of people. Oh, let's not wipe her. Oh, not allowed to wish from. I guess we can agree to disagree. I think the amount of people improving their damage and even mid-level keys is underestimated. I don't, yeah. I mean, why would you think that? Like, do you have any evidence of that? Because otherwise, like, you can't just say that. I've already done, we've tried to do, like, experimental tests on it, and it does not seem like, listen, I love you, Cop. If you're listening, I love you, brother, but if it didn't improve Cop's DPS, I don't think it's improving many people's DPS. People say that mace is small. It does look pretty small, honestly. I mean, I don't know why. I'm not sure why he left in the first place. But at least we changed the key. And it's now streets. Yay. I will happily do streets for an hour if we have to. How's Death Knight Tank feeling this season compared to last? Good, yeah. Same, really. Yeah, I don't care, even if we don't upgrade. At least we changed the key. Treat's a much better one, yeah. Treats is more fun too, yep. Who was that? The healer? On Shaman, one button doesn't do shit. I only have 4 DPS spells. Yeah, Resto Shaman doesn't even like need it because it's just 3 spells, right? All the streets I've done have been brick so far. All of them? That might be, you might need to look inward. I think the thing, Faxi, that I've heard the most complaints about is the, where you hold it. It's like very held up very high, which I hate. Anyway, yeah, what is there? Yeah, so what, somebody sent this to me. Why is the name? What the hell is this website? Machine learning model output sample? What? Okay, I'm gonna copy this in. If I get a virus, you're getting banned. Make sure you can trust the person who sent it. Uh-oh. Practice cast timing to spot possible. Yeah, I guess it's working. Detect single button assistant. Okay, so what is it? How does it work? Guess we'll find out. Is that one of you guys? Remember the Week Warren Classic that mailed all the guys boosted gold to another mage? No. I don't like streets because damage number is small. Small numbers make sad. Oh, really? It's at the bottom. So, what, yeah, but do I need to move it or? It will add a small sus number on the party frame. Alright, sweet. No need to move it. Got it. Delete Mistweaver? Why? Wait, why does it say mains mythic plus score is 0? Why does that even show up? Okay, I just really like Marksman Hunter, even though they're not really doing that well for us. Metro's bars are just for show, and he has one button rotation off screen. Off screen. That would be crazy if like couldn't tell that my like WoW screen went off my actual monitor because I set up the UI to make it look like it's not, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it looks that small, but I think just the way you hold it makes it look bad. I have enjoyed Mythic Plus this time around so far, just not streets, right? Yeah. Not a lot of options here. Oh, yeah, you want to come, sweet? Come on over. There's probably a lot of people out there who stream that edit out Hakili or something or hide it with the picture. Really? It's, yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't know why you would. This season is really fun. I even enjoy the hard ones. Nice. What if Metro's chilling on the couch and the one we're interacting with is AI? There's no, yeah, this AI is too shitty. It'd never happen. That guy's from Black Dragonflight. I think you get invited just for being from that realm. That sounds badass. I mean, there's streamed that the streamers, I guess, that don't show their recent button press logs. Well, that's, I mean, I didn't show it for years. I didn't think it was needed, but I eventually succumbed to the peer pressure of the stream. I was just about to ask what he looks for when inviting people, then he impulse invites based on realm XT. Yeah, I don't really put much thought into it, frankly. I put like a minimum, like this 708 and 3K is the minimum for my 14, and if you sign up to that and you're in that boat, you're fine.
To be reasonable.
I wish the Drakthir weren't so wimpy. Even the Black Dragonflight is marred by their weakness. Really? That's some like RP shit, huh? You do the first pull the mini boss in Arikara? No. As a tank, I want to know what they press on some pulls. Oh yeah. Any DPS specs you think twice about inviting? AUG. I think more than twice. Thinking only twice is not a good representative of how that goes. I wish evokers weren't so big and they had more muscle. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, the feet weren't so big. What the hell?
Return and peruse my inventory.
I wish they could have a fat evoker. That'd be cool, right? Just like a big round guy.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. I have many, many wares.
I'm not saying mini boss pull is impossible. I'm sure it is with top tier pre-made, but I've only seen it end in disaster. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Hunter might be a talker. I heard that Og was supposed to be Earth Warden and be the first male tank class, but it turned out to be a heap of bullshit. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely...
Good fortune to our
You heard that
friends.
wrong. A talker? Yeah, like fucking Oliver or whatever, right? What's that guy's name? Talkers make me thirsty and hungry. I think I'll take 2 chickens. You don't seem to understand the situation. I understand that if any more words come pouring out of your cunt mouth, I'm gonna have to eat every chicken in this place. I pull the mini boss every key with lust, and it very rarely fails, especially with the Death Knight to grip in the casters. Nice. Just wait, during trash pulls, he'll start yapping. That's one of my favorite scenes in any television show or any show ever. Yeah, I think the Hound is actually the best character in Westeros. Did you like how the Clegane fight ended? Yes, that was so badass. It's one of the best things, like one of the most badass fights. It really looks like a fucking raid boss fight or something, doesn't it? Like, I could see that being a Dark Souls fight. You're fighting on spiral staircases in a castle that's... Oh, what's going on here? Brother, how do I help? But yeah, they're fighting on spiral staircase in a castle that's crumbling. Like, how cool is that shit, dude? So fucking cool, dude. And yeah, the fact that they both die, it's kind of crazy. The Hound is one of the best. I mean, he's the best like media character, I think. Like, there's some great characters in WoW and stuff, but nothing with the edge. Yeah, I mean, he basically lost the fight, right? Like, I think it's pretty clear that he lost the fight, but the fact that they both die is so cool. Yeah, Cersei walks right past him. It's so cool. My partner finally succumbed to Game of Thrones the other day. She never wanted to watch it because of the fan base. Because of the fan base? What? But she finally decided to start the other day, and she loves it. Wait, what do you mean because of the fan base? What does that mean? But yeah, it's a great show. I know a lot of people didn't love the ending. And I can see why, but it's still, like, yeah. Even if you don't like the ending, it's still the best show I've ever watched. It's just so fucking long. I can't imagine getting into it now. His only goal was to beat his brother. Right, yeah, like, he was happy to just sacrifice himself for that cause. That's so cool. Have you watched it like 4 times? I've seen some episodes like dozens of times, but I've never watched the entirety second time. It's just too long. It's 80 hours, right? No, it's way more than that, probably. No, it's probably, yeah, it's probably like 80 hours. I could cry about the last season. They should have, that should be considered a crime against humanity. It wasn't that bad. The only problem with it was rushed. It should have been 10 episodes. If both last 2 seasons were 10 episodes, it would have been fine, probably. I think he just died, didn't he? I don't know. I also watched Lord of the Rings Extended monthly. Wow. Yeah, the actual like super ending part of it, like what happens is the last moment for each character was not great. But I've been saying this for years, but I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going to happen in the books. I don't think they would have just made up the ending, you know what I mean? George Martin told them that that's what they wanted, that's what he wanted to happen. They just didn't know how to get there and make it work. And that's it. Have you watched House of the Dragon? Yeah, I like House of the Dragon way better than Game of Thrones. House of the Dragon is such a better show because it's so much more focused. A lot of people don't seem to like it for that reason. They think it's slow or they like change the characters in a way that doesn't make a lot of sense or something, but I like it a lot more. You get to care about each character a lot more, you know? It's just those characters. There's not like, oh, we're now in Essos. Oh, now we're in the north. Now we're in the south. Now we're in Dorne, you know? It's all about the one storyline. Hot D feels like The Hobbit. Yeah, do you like that though? Or I like that. I like that more. House of Dragon is better. Also, it's better quality, better technology, you know? But yeah, I loved seeing that like high fantasy like aesthetic from the Targaryen reign, you know what I mean? In this like low fantasy world, seeing like the absolute pinnacle of Targaryen is awesome. That's my favorite part of the show. Vanilla Game of Thrones was designed to be a book. Way too much happening to film it in a really captivating way. Oh, really? Are you the shaman? Well, yeah, I'm happy to bring it if it's a viewer. I'm not going to invite somebody who's way overqualified for the key otherwise. I asked before if that was one of you guys. If it is, sign back up. We'll get you in. I hate how Oberyn went out in Game of Thrones. He was such a cool character. Oh, yeah, that one's right out of the book. Season 3 is summer 2026. It's not coming this year, it looks like, one way or the other. A whole family with dragons is literally like a whole family of powerful mages. It's worse than that, right? Because mages can be on the ground and die. The fact that they can fly over danger is crazy. The Sand Snakes were not well casted. I don't know. I never got to read that book. Like, I did listen to the audiobooks, but I just kind of didn't really pay attention as we got further in the books. I tried to reread them again, but they're just so fucking long, man. I just can't get through the books. But, yeah. I don't know. I thought the Sand Snakes were fine. They just, the characters aren't great. Oh, I can't wait for Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Everything I just said about the Targaryen stuff is going to be even stronger in the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It won't be that, like, high fantasy thing with all the dragons, but yeah, just focusing on one set of characters is my favorite part. Yeah, dragons are effectively nuclear warheads in that. And they're even more powerful than nuclear warheads because, again, you can fly. Like, yeah, like, that's overpowered as shit. In a universe that can't fly, it's ridiculous. The audiobooks are even longer than the books, yeah. Chalk Toss is a viewer, yeah, I guess. It's Gabe D, welcome. It's a shame Lord of the Rings got ruined. Yeah. I never watched it, but I heard it was... they did some dumb shit. Harry watched it. I think he still enjoyed it. Are you familiar with the Pern series? No. Nukes can fly. Well, yeah, I'm talking about people being able to fly is crazy. You know how that changed World War I alone, right? Alright. Why we're doing a second raid check, but we're going to do a second raid check, then we're going to go. I wish I can watch Game of Thrones for the first time again, but I can experience it through watching my partner see it. That's awesome, yeah. I don't need to, like, the first time through I didn't like it, really. I think I liked it more the longer it went.
5.
The more I learned about the universe,
3, 2, 1.
the better.
Halt! Entry is restricted.
Like, I originally watched the first few seasons alone and didn't have anybody to talk about them with. And it wasn't until more people I know started watching them, and then I started watching it with my mom, that we actually enjoyed. Like, I fully fell in love with the show. And now, even to this day, like, if it's on, she watches it, you know? Like, she's as big a fan as I am. Even though she doesn't like the universe as much as I do, she's still a gigantic fan. Y'all hear they're gonna make an Elden Ring series. I heard they're making movies, yeah. That was years ago they announced that. It's only just getting produced now. I'm just waiting for the expansion to not be $40 fucking dollars. So I can finally play that game again. But I certainly won't be watching the movie. I feel like all shows now are just annoying quips and bad CG. Oh, really? Did you watch The Pit? The Pit was pretty good, but I can't watch it. I have way too much trauma with what happened with my father and my uncle about watching TV shows where doctors fail at their job. Sorry, I can't do it. It looks really fucking... I watched 2 episodes of it, and it's really good, though.
Beware.
Yeah, Sekiro anime, right? I never played that game. Oh, I'm sure the expansion's worth every dollar, but the problem is I'm not going to play it. The only reason I need to buy it is because I want to keep playing the mod that I was using, and it requires the DLC to work. But I just started the game. Like, I'm only through, like, I barely played it. So I'm not going to play the expansion anytime soon, so I can't really justify spending $40 on something I'm not going to spend right now. I assumed it would eventually go on sale, but it's over a year now, and it's still not on sale, right? Seems weird.
Beware.
The game was $60, but the expansion is not $100. He's just saying that it's worth $100 because of how good it is. Frosted Knight slaps this season. Yeah, they're pretty solid, but this is Caliban. He's a very good player.
Beware.
The expansion itself was nominated for Game of the Year. Oh, really? I'm sure it'd be great if I eventually get there, but I wanted to do like a full playthrough of that game, like get every single thing in the entire game. And I played it for like, I think we looked it up on stream, but I think it was like 40 hours of gameplay, and I hadn't even gotten off the first continent. So it's gonna take me months to get to the expansion of gameplay, which I don't really like. 40 hours was over like 4 weeks of gameplay, basically, more than that probably. I think I was on like I had just started my 3rd continent of trying to get 100% of shit done. Doom Dark Ages is Game of the Year. Doom, really? Elden Ring plus Convergence mod? Yeah, the Convergence mod it's the best mod of any video game I've ever played. It makes the game so much better, and the game is already great. It turns it into like a fully fleshed out RPG as well, which is awesome. I went for every item in the DLC, had to play New Game Plus 3 times, yeah. See, stuff like that I would really like to do. I'm too busy learning how to fly an F-18 to get into any games or shows lately. Been dabbling with a Feral Druid on Project Ascension. Oh yeah. What's everybody's thoughts on the Turtle WoW situation? That's crazy. Brought Alex Sensual out of retirement, so glad to see him back. I would absolutely love a 10-season long show about WoW. Oh yeah, 10 seasons. That's a lot to ask, I think. There's not enough drama in WoW. The characters are too like superficial and almost like kind of cartoony at times. It would be like a comedy more than it would be a drama, you know? I don't think you can make 10 seasons of that. WoW movie with Henry Cavill playing Arthas? No, he's too old now. People were saying that since like 2008 or whenever. Well, I guess since the since the announcement of the first movie, but he's way too old now to play that character. Arthas is like 25, right? I can't believe Shanna is a part of Turtle WoW. Yeah, I thought everybody knew that. That's really funny. Was that because like Alex said that in his video, but I don't have any way to confirm that. Is that true? That Blizzard doxed her? Like what? Kind of funny. Alex was right about almost everything. Yep. Ascension Broadbeer server is better than Turtle WoW. I like the concept of Ascension a lot. Yeah. What is Turtle WoW? Very popular classic private server that had like tons of custom content that people were saying is what Blizzard should have been doing with their like Season of Discovery type stuff. Her name is listed in the lawsuit. Oh wow. And that's her actual full name, Shanna, or first name. I always assumed that was an alias, because the other person's name was Kroggy, right? And that's definitely not his full name or his first name or whatever. Wait, I forgot to pull these shit. Not ideal. If Turtle WoW is based in Russia, there's nothing Blizzard can do. I'm pretty sure that that's true. Yeah. Hey Harry, what's up, brother? How the hell's it going? Harry upgraded his first 14 today. Big shot over there. Did you do any more after I left? The Bronzebeard server is sick. It's OG classes, but you get these mystic enchants that change your class up. Oh, really? I really like the concepts. I wish there was a way I can just play around with what they have and just see what they're doing. Ascension did 3 merges for Classic plus private servers, and Turtle WoW gets 2. I believe Blizzard owns Ascension. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised because they've been around since, like, they were around before Nostalrius. How do they keep getting away with it, you know? Crazy. Not gonna try to pug that 15 priority. That was my first 14 though, nice. They're a lot easier than you think they are, honestly. If I were to play in a private tour, it would definitely be Ascension. Oh yeah. Classic Plus would be so cool, but I think they actually have to do stuff with how many versions of the game. I think that might be too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, I don't know. I don't know what Turtle WoW's content is, but I don't really understand what Classic Plus actually even is. It doesn't seem like there's like a defined thing for it. I don't really have any interest in it, honestly. I've just been making my own perfect version of WoW, and that's that. You want to call that Classic Plus? That's fine, but whatever. It's the best version. Too much happening in WoW to go play private servers. You got TBC, Pandaria, and retail. Haven't got the time for anything else. Yep. Are you still playing Pandaria Classic? Mob Classic?
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
Dude, why do I have... Oh my god, man. This is like the scariest part of the dungeon. I love healers. You're still playing Holy, yeah. Just loving tunes at the moment? Oh yeah. You're looking especially handsome today, really? I feel like I look the exact same as I did yesterday. You know, what is this hunter doing? Did he just die? I'm gonna have a Blast with Legion remix. Good, I hope that's true. A lot of people were saying it's not great, but I know they just made a lot of changes yesterday. Was Sai on it, Harry? What was he saying about it? Metro's looking handsome every day, thanks. Sai is saying it takes too long to level, but they buffed it. Yeah, I heard him say that while I was in your chat. What is remix, by the way? It is part of retail. It's hard to explain. Honestly, I would just go look up mop remix and you'll see. It's very hard to explain actually, but it's like some crazy ass version of WoW that is never going to exist for more than a few weeks kind of thing. Like some like random ass. I don't think I could even describe it if I wanted to. Or I don't think I could like summarize what it is. I could describe it, but it's ironically what I think a lot of people consider Classic Plus. Like Mop Remix is Mop Classic Plus, just with Dragonflight characters. That's probably the only thing that wouldn't make it that way. To me, Classic Plus is classic with the exploration depth of retail, but the pace of an MMO where people still actually fish and craft. Oh yeah. Remix is like turbo WoW, fast leveling, lots of rewards and cosmetics, and wacky tuning. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I would say it's a lot more than that, though. I think the speed of it is just because they don't want it to exist for too long. All the systems and modes associated with WoW are beyond confusing now. Classic, Retail, Classic Plus, SOD, Remix. Well, there's no actual Classic Plus. That's something that people wish existed, but that's just basically Season of Discovery. Yeah, it's definitely overwhelming and probably confusing. Yeah, I don't think you can actually play all of them. You have to be doing very little to be able to play all of them. SOD's not getting shut down, no, but it's not getting any more updates, so it's basically shut itself down because the community who plays Classic are idiots. They said, oh, we're not getting any more content. All right, nobody's going to play it anymore. It's like, wait, what? You guys were enjoying it, weren't you? Very confusing. I might do Death Knight Tank and Legion Remix. It's going to be a good option if you want to try solo stuff, that's for sure. There's going to be a few tanks that are really good, but I think Legion is going to really suit Death Knight well. The WoW player base is so split now. Yeah, but it's grown a lot too recently since all these new versions have come out and attracted people. So even though it's split, it's still way healthier than it was in BFA before Classic came out. I didn't expect this, to be honest. I never would have expected this, but it is true. And there's a lot of people who play both, and I've talked to a lot of people recently who came back for Classic and now are playing Retail. It's actually crazy. Never would have expected that. I think the vast majority still plays. Well, I don't know about the vast majority, but I think a lot of people. That's not what I thought you were going to say. I was going to say I think a lot of people stick to one game. I don't think the vast majority plays Retail. I think it's definitely the majority, but I think there's a lot of people still playing Classic. It's just across all different Classic products, you know. There's Classic Anniversary, there's Season of Discovery, there's Mob Classic. You know, there's like 3 different products for them, so. If you consider all of them, I think it's probably 50-50. Okay, well that went very, very well.
Well, what is left of it?
I couldn't fathom using add-ons in Classic. Why?
In return, we ask only
Classic
for
Andy's want Classic to be the exact same game they remember, but they want constant new content and use modern WoW add-ons.
Fair trade,
No, those are 2 separate people.
results in your departure.
There are people who want like no changes, but they are dwindling. But most people, I think, are done. Like they've experienced Classic and they're ready to not have. Like they're ready to go back to playing a regular video game now that gets changes. Harry, what did you think about your homies going to Antarctica last December? What's that? I might like Classic more if it wasn't released on the last patch before BC. Oh, really? You mean like if they did? Yeah, I don't think there's any way to actually do that, sadly. I don't think anybody has like true documentation of every single change the original version had.
Be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who's that?
Oh shit.
Where is Basim?
Man, we're really fucking this up. Making a mess out of this. Aren't all classic servers based on the last patch? Yeah. Because that was the only one that was preserved. There's an incredible, if you guys have never listened to it and you're interested in classic stuff, the 2018 BlizzCon, the one I went to, there's an incredible discussion about how they made classic. It's really crazy. And they basically did just what private servers do. They reverse engineered all their info because nobody had it anymore and it wouldn't work anymore. I want to listen to it again because it's crazy just to listen to them talk about it. But yeah. They did a lot of fucking work. Like, it's respectable as shit for them to do that. They basically started with nothing. You would think they had a lot to start with, but they actually didn't. If it didn't work in retail and classic together, they had to start with nothing.
For you.
Yeah, the fact that they made the new client too was really cool. I didn't know how they were going to handle that when they first announced it, but that was definitely a big deal. That's why there's gotta be loads of resets, loads of chances to play them. Oh yeah. We're going the wrong way big time. I was gonna do some carrier ops, but all this WoW talk has me wanting to level my feral some more. Sweet, yeah, go level it. It's fun to play WoW. I agree.
For you, you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Beware.
When is midnight dropping? No announcements yet on that.
All goods and services for sale.
Beware.
Hey, Subversive, welcome. Keys are as expected. Since we started doing our own key a little bit and we got a little help from stream viewers, it's going a lot better than yesterday. We're actually doing too well on this key. Lust is going to be a bit of a problem in here. I guess we'll list this boss instead. What's the... Do we have the password or whatever?
Beware.
Oh, we have to kill the mob first. No.
Enjoy your stay.
More entertainment.
next band.
A round of applause, please.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
If we wait for mailroom, we won't get a second last, or whatever, a fourth last now. We gotta use it here. It's gonna be pretty comfortable to get a fourth one in now too if we use it here. We're actually doing really well in this dungeon. Usually I'd pull all that and then less would be up and then we'd go to mailroom, but the fact that we were so far ahead we had to come here. I'm excited for the extended hero talents and extra talent points. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Interesting concept. I've always liked the idea of having more talent points. Wonder what those Apex talents will be. They did describe it in a vlog or whatever. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty interesting concept. We'll see how it plays out. I think it's going to be pretty passive, but hopefully it'll be good, powerful interactions. Whoa, the rock alley just taunted the boss. That's interesting. They're gonna fail to kill that. Not a problem at all. I just want to go. I just want Blood Death Knight to get the horse death debate. That would be cool as shit, honestly, but yeah, it would be broken as shit too. If the tank had that much mobility, it would really change the way they play. They'd be able to kite a lot more, a lot easier. If Blood could be Rider, that'd be so sick. It would be awesome, I agree. Good luck and keys, long juice, thank you. We'll need luck, obviously, always. What do DPS do in here? Same thing everybody else does. Collect the musical notes kind of thing.
Desperately need your signature.
Cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing lyrics.
Power slide into notes. Yeah, the guitar is actually fucking cool. You just like slide around a bunch. It's really cool. I always grab the guitar if I can. Oh yeah. I don't even know what the other... Are they all sliders? Or is it just... Like, I know there's the voice. The singing, whatever. That's the one I always pick up. And then there's the drums. But what are the other three? Are they all sliding ones?
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
They're all slides. Got it. I guess it must be really, yeah, it's really windy out. I keep hearing like the shades in the other room bang off the wall, and I keep thinking there's something going on. It keeps freaking me out thinking there's somebody invading the house. But it's just wind. Wind can invade the house, I guess, technically. You would keep the wind out. Unfortunate. Wind Invaders reminds me of that Family Guy skit for cloud insurance overlay. Never really. I watched Family Guy a lot when I was young and haven't touched it since. Beware. Things that Skyrim NPCs say when I break into their homes. It's just a wind. Skyrim, that's crazy. That game feel like it just came out, man. Timer's looking beyond good. Yeah, it's easy upgrade. I did this on 16. The healer was like, "You guys DPS, I'll do all bombs," and he just ran around and did them all. Oh shit. Was he a fast class? I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that myself as a tank. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that as a death knight more than a tank. Obviously, a tank can't do that, but he was druid. Oh, that makes sense. Makes that easier.
Excuse our intrusion, sir.
Alright, so we'll have a 15, but of course it needs to be the right 15. Hopefully we will get streets. Well, actually, we can't get streets. That's the easiest one that we have left, right? So I guess we're hoping for Dawnbreaker.
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
That was not the time to drop D&D.
And power. I must now travel beyond.
Now it's the time.
Die, foes of Cartel's soul.
Yeah, so we probably don't even get less here. We're gonna beat this by like multiple minutes over the timer, or under the timer. I still, to this day, don't know where the hit zone for that ring is. The hit zone? What does that mean?
Divide your strike from beyond reach.
This is the hunter from the comments? My man is dead a lot. From the comments? What does that mean? Oh, you're making a joke. I see. You would think so, right? Yeah, he has died 3 times now. They're actually going to kill us before Bloodlust comes up, I think. So that is great. It's from Street Fighter with hitbox and hurt zone. It's the part of the animation that actually registers the hit. Oh, is it not? Like, you're saying it's not accurate? Fire mages are coming. If they don't get nerfed, they will skill harder each week. Why? You think fire will pass arcane? I don't know why that would even be said, so I'm not sure. Okay, good. Very good. Thank you guys for the help too, by the way. If it wasn't... Oh, we got 1 point too. If it wasn't for Caliban, we wouldn't have even upgraded that, I think. Become enraged after being disarmed. Alright, now the key is Gambit. So we have that one already. But we'll just keep doing our own key, I guess, at this point. Thanks for coming, brother. I appreciate you. Did that guy say the game was very lag? Is that what the guy said? Sorry for death. Game is very lag. After second boss. Is that why you did 4.1 or 4.51? Oh, good. Fuck it. We upgrade the key. Who cares? Alright, here's streets. 14 upgraded keystone. Now we go 15 gambit. I mean, a good shot that we have a 16 after this. Wish you luck with the interview. Good shit, man. Yeah, good luck. You'll get it. You just fucking put all kinds of good karma out in the universe, so you will get what is owed to you. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and be right back. All right. Single target DPS is crazy on fire as Arcane needs to file on multiple ads. Fireworks on procking. No single target. Who cares about that? It's actually too windy to open the... Alright, so what do we got? Apparently no trios. Or priests. Or druids. Unholy Death Knight? Holden Mabark. Balance Druid. Just mark my words, when in a couple weeks you see a lot more fire mages. Well, I mean, we've seen 0 so far, so hard to mark your words. If there's more than 0, it'll be an improvement. I guess we'll take that guy. We need Bloodlust. Trust, sorry. I don't. If you say that, I don't trust you. Do we risk Barthel as healer? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I guess we took a mage by accident. I fucking hate when that happens, man. Alright, well, we got the mage. Now we need a different... I guess we can take him too, but I'll just wait. Everyone is playing Resto Shaman for Lust. There's no need for a mage. Yep. Oh, that guy's been commenting again. Oh god, you just... It must have been a bunch of comments because we're up to 33 comments now on that. Fire Mage is the worst it has been in years now? Oh yeah. He says he doesn't have a good understanding of a hunter. If he did, he'd know that at the beginning of an instance, many things can go wrong if you're not ready. You can forget to resummon your pet. You can have the wrong pet, not a lust pet. Your pet could die and you have to res it. You can be trying to heal yourself because you're not getting heals while trying to misdirect, while trying to interrupt, while trying to move, while trying to lust all at the same time. It's a totally different playstyle than Death Knight that can just sit there and soak ridiculous amounts of damage and blood strike back to full and has no responsibilities whatsoever other than an occasional interrupt. Everything on a hunter has to be precise. It's a bit of a glass cannon spec and the opposite of Death Knight. Metro wouldn't get half that rating on a hunter. He plays a hero class that was designed to be easy for new players. His comments and lack of empathy betray his lack of any mythic time played on a hunter. Let me add, I know hunters that won't even go into mythics because it's too hard. The fact is our defensive suck, and if healing is weak, it can be really painful experience. Especially if you have to use all your defensives to survive normal passive damage and don't have anything left in our tank for a mistake. Also doesn't help that Blizzard can't seem to fix the bugs with our class. I did a hauls last night and lusted first pull, but it felt wrong. The pull didn't really feel big enough. Being a lust class sucks. I don't know how much pugging you've done. All. But no matter when you lust, there's always at least one person who thinks it was the wrong time. No, there's not. If the timer comes up and you lust to use the lust, there's always going to be someone who thinks you should have waited. Okay, well that's a different experience, but don't think many people are arguing to not lust on the first pack. The guy's really like on about... He must have had a key where he forgot to summon his pet for like multiple globals, right? Must have been. Has to have happened. The guy did a key where he just didn't have a pet out for like 5 minutes or something. Oh, if you didn't see the other 33 comments, you guys should... This is on the video from Sunday, right? Yeah, this is Sunday's video. I pinned it. I'm not even really sure what his point is anymore. But this is all you need to know that you want to read this. He says, you play a noob class Blizzard doesn't trust with lust. That's why we have it, not you. Oh yeah. It was funny. You know Carol at your IT job? What does that mean? Alright. What are we actually doing? Oh yeah, Gambit, yeah. What is Carol meant to be? Is that like a Karen type name? Like it's an insult? Carol is the headhunter. Not helping. Alright, let's try it. Larry Lasagna sounds really familiar too, doesn't it? Why you so noob, Metro? Why you no play lead class like Hunter? The fact that he said like tanking has no responsibility. I could see if I was playing a DPS spec with this much survivability. Like if you thought I was playing Frost, maybe. But it's like, what? You think the tank only interrupts every once in a while? That's their job? Everybody's job is to interrupt, brother. Why would that be my job? Is there any way to go to Gambit and start it like there used to be? Do you remember we used to do that all the time?
4,
I don't think that's a thing anymore.
2, 1.
Huntard escaped the asylum, didn't he? Imagine playing hero classes when hundreds exist? Yeah, for real. I'm with you on that.
Beware. Beware.
Hero class is an AUG. Oh god. Don't say that out loud, please. You know what?
Beware. Beware.
Paladin go burr. Why? Because they're cold or whatever? We are frolicking in the water right now.
Beware.
He deleted those mobs? No, they lasted pretty long, to be honest. But he did a lot of damage. That was good.
Beware.
Looks like we're gonna have very good AoE DPS for this first part at least. Hopefully the second part goes just as well. Pretty sure Evoker is a hero class. Yeah, I guess so. It starts above. No, it doesn't anymore, right? I don't know. What even is considered a hero class anymore?
Beware.
Frost should be decent for the Dragon Boss, so yeah. There's Cop. Imagine playing the only non-hero class added to the game since vanilla. How you been, man? Nice. Extra grip, but I think we gripped the wrong thing.
Beware. Beware.
What the fuck? These packs are getting destroyed. Holy shit, dude.
Beware.
Look at the damage. Not bad, just chilling. Temperature finally went down. Sweet. So literally chilling. Cool.
Beware.
I was stealing Shadowfang Keep, and this dude fanging got so tilted that I was memeing and shifting into bear form and swiping. In a fucking classic dungeon? Who gives a shit?
Beware, beware, beware. Run away, beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
127 HPS at level 20. I don't know what he wanted from me.
Beware, beware.
That's really high. Wait, is that high? I'm not even sure.
Beware.
I'm just thankful if DPS Death Knights are using their grips. I know it's unfortunately not very common, but in this dungeon it's very helpful.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I don't think 127 HPS is a lot, man. I think you're getting carried. It'd be a lot for like Wailing Caverns, but not for SFK, I don't think.
Beware.
Oh, you're not even talking about Classic, are you? You're talking about Live WoW, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. That blurs the line a lot.
Power eludes your grasp, Paladin. A tenet of your cartel.
Beware.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Beware.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the you desecrate these halls. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Beware. Beware.
It's not Classic Plus. It's more like Classic question mark.
Beware.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
The temple must
Beware.
be purified.
I learned the ads in this boss are bugged if you actually let them finish their channel, then stop them. Oh yeah, that's how it's been for years.
Beware.
Okay, I can't really.
Beware.
Did we not finish it?
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Yeah, that's the worst I've seen that go in a long time. People just weren't ready to look at it when I was doing it, I guess. Wait, did it say the boss was slowed? What the fuck?
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Beware.
How's today's keys? Better, I guess.
Fire will purge your transgressions.
Beware.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Yeah, this boss has not gone well. Pretty sloppy.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Only fire will purge your transgressions. The temple must
Not gonna be enough time.
purified. Beware.
Okay, now the shaman's gonna do it. Didn't like how I was handling it. I don't blame him. The music in this sounds good. I'm actually really looking forward to Legion Remix just to hear the music again. Tormar music is really nice too. I don't even really remember the other zone's music, so I might be either pleasantly surprised. High Mountain was good too, I think. I don't remember much else. I always thought the channel was solely a healer job. No, it doesn't really matter who does it. Seems like the tank is, I mean, I usually do it, so I don't know. Seems like the tank's suited for it. Hey, somebody's going to start the RP. Look at this. First person I've seen all season start the RP. That's crazy. Crazy that that's the case.
Among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
You have an eye for treasure.
I haven't done a remix before. What does it entail? People keep asking. I can't summarize it. It's way too crazy.
Please direct your greetings.
Beware.
Something unlike anything you've ever seen in a while before.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
I thought High Mountain had. Yeah, I think High Mountain has good music. I don't remember Val Shiraz at all. Nor Azuna. I know I don't love Val Shiraz, the leveling zone, but Healer usually does it as the tank tends to pull stuff into boss. First time around, yeah. My favorite tracks are some of the Alliance Garrison music. Oh, really? WAD definitely not going to be on my top 5 tracks list. I don't think there's anything in WAD I liked at all. What's the temps there for cop? Yeah, I don't know. Really check out the Garrison list. Well, to be fair, I never played Alliance until recently, so yeah, maybe I would like it. My officer.
Beware.
Interrupt hourglass? What does it do? 60 out right there? Oh, that's not bad.
Beware.
My previous race was Orc Death Knight, but before that, Night Elf or Blood Elf Paladin, yeah.
Beware.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. All hands on deck.
You must be excited going back to Silver Moon. I was honestly considering going Horde. We'll see. depending on what it looks like on the beta, I might go backward. Hey Mercanus, what's up? Welcome. You'll be happy to hear that I recorded a review this morning on the footage you sent me. That'll be live Saturday. Well, that went poorly. The 2 interviews didn't even show up. I triple checked the invite email and I was in the correct meeting and in the correct time. So they just bailed on you? That sucks, man. Yeah, we'll see what Horde specific stuff there is, because it does look like it's going to be a Horde expansion. Are you Mythic rating? No. Saw one of your VOD reviews where they did the boss and it looked like the breath killed the trash mobs. Yeah, apparently I just saw it wrong. I don't know. People were saying it's not the case. I would love to go back Horde. The Alliance racial abilities are way too strong. Oh, really? In that VOD, the mobs were low health. The breath knocked them out of the FOV of the player, and they probably died to dots in the water. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
All hands on deck!
It would be overpowered. But the thing I noticed immediately is that they didn't get count from it, so I knew it didn't kill them. I just wasn't sure what happened.
All hands on deck!
Okay, I released too early or something? It's all the way back there. Probably not an issue, I guess. Metro Requiem for the Lost City is one of the best songs from Legion. Oh yeah. What is that? I don't know. Where does that play? I don't know the names of songs in this game, but I know the sounds of them very, very much.
Beware. Beware.
Rock Alley taunts like everything in this dungeon. What the hell? Neat trick on Pirate Dragon. The healer just heals through the time bomb debuff. It gives the DPS a 30% haste buff. Oh, really? Is that a trick or is that just like that's just how it works? Or you're meant to dispel it? Is that?
Beware.
Oh man, Metro, I wish I recorded last night's Mythic 9. Me too. Afternoon Rifle, welcome. I get the impression it's only Shaman healing above a certain key level. Oh yeah. We've seen a lot of diversity, but it still does seem like mostly Shaman.
The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
If you don't dispel the bomb in a real key, the person will simply die. Oh yeah. Earthen is cool and all, but meh. I don't think I've seen a single Earthen. Let up Paladin get a special transmog quest only for them. Oh yeah, that's from Shadowlands, right? That was a good one. I did a video on that, I think. Oh no, you're talking about the original classic set? Or I don't even know what that is, but we're gonna be doing some Blood Elf Paladin stuff on my second channel sometime shortly, so stay tuned for that. Healer got deleted. I assume he got hit by a line or something. Not sure what that was. Press came out in Shadowlands. Oh, okay, yeah. So I did that, yeah. Did you put the original Blood Elf Paladin class quest back in? No. What is that? I don't know what those are, so if you know of something that might not be in Wrath, let me know. Happily take a look at it. I think everything that's there from TBC is there in Classic, though. Or in Wrath.
I will unmake you.
But I only somehow just realized that I can initiate like an actual fully supported race change. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to level as Blood Elf, do everything Blood Elf related, and then I'm going to switch to Alliance and do everything Alliance related.
Stars are mine.
Oh, well yeah, that's not, yeah, you're talking about how they used to drain the Naru, right? Yeah, that's not something I can do, I don't think. The NPC is the raid mob, right? But maybe we can take a look at it and make some text changes to reflect it.
Guards, remove these pests.
Basically in TBC, the original Paladins of TBC were siphoning the life of Maru or whatever, the one from, what is that? Is that Sunwell? Whatever raid that is. And then at halfway through, I guess, after you kill Kael'thas in Tempest Keep, he comes and steals Maru from the Blood Elf people, the players. And then there's like a bunch of despondency, like everybody's like, nah, what do we do? But they try to find a new solution.
This power is vast.
I never got to do the original Mount Quest for Blood Elf, and I'm not sure if they were different too. Yeah, we'll be doing all of it. I'm going to be doing the quest line as Alliance and Horde on this character when we eventually get to it.
How
Not sure when that will be. I'm waiting to start it, even though I really did want to start it this weekend. I'm waiting to start it because I don't want to get started on it and then have Alpha come out and then have Legion Remix come out or something, you know? So I think we'll just wait until after Legion Remix no matter what. But man, was I itching for something to do. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to change the talent trees for both Ret and Prot, although I made a lot of changes already. So we're pretty much now at a point on the server where it's time to start adding the orbs. And then after I have all the orbs done, I'm going to start working on blacksmithing stuff. I did already find out how to do, I think we did, I don't know if you and I talked about this, but I did already find out how to add new models and appearances that already exist in the game. I do not know how to add new models and appearances that do not already exist in the game. And unfortunately, the way it's cataloged, the weapons and stuff that Blood Elves have are not actually part of the game's files. They're part of the model. So when you see those guards with the really unique weapon that Blood Elves have in Warcraft 3 as well, whatever the hell that weapon type is called, that is actually not a weapon. It's part of their model. They can't take it off. So I can only interact with gear that can be taken on and off. And one thing I did find that I loved was the shoulders that Alexandros Morgraine has in the Death Knight starting zone. They're like big blue hulking shoulders. They have a very classic look to them, but they are different than the Imperial plate set, which is what he has on besides those shoulders. So I added that as a, that was my first foray into adding new crafting patterns. So I haven't decided where it's going to come from or what materials are going to be required to craft it, but I'm going to add a bunch of new stuff like that. I want to also add a, I'm going to add Scarlet gear as well. That's going to be another thing I'm going to do. I'm also going to add Ashbringer. I have already, I'm definitely going to be doing that. We're going to craft Ashbringer as a blacksmith. And I'm also going to add Scarlet gear to get all the Scarlet things that the Scarlet NPCs wear that aren't in the game. That guy's going to miss. That guy just missed.
How dare you hinder me?
Yeah, there's actually a lot of, like, I hadn't even thought of it, but it's, yeah, it's pretty obvious that there's a lot of characters that don't actually wear gear. They just have models that have gear that's like part of their model. Because I was thinking like, oh yeah, I can wear the Death Knight's armor too from Arthas. Because that shit looks amazing, right? The shit he's wearing. But it's not gear. It's just part of his model. You can't strip him of it, you know? Alright, we did get 2 more points, so we actually gained 3 points from those last 2 keys. And our 16 is halls, so that's fucking awful. God damn it, man. I fucking hate these dungeons, man. This sucks so bad. We keep getting halls over and over again, so we just can't make any steady progress.
No more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
But we got points. Not many, but some. Oh, I don't have 16 halls. I don't even have 15 halls, but we're not upgrading the 16 or the 15. So that means it's going to go back down to 14, and then we're still probably not going to upgrade that. Like, this fucking sucks. I really don't want to do halls for the rest of the year. I really hope they'll nerf this dungeon, man. Is there no way to edit the model to remove everything but the armor you want? I have no idea. Oh no, there's no way we're upgrading the 16. I mean, if you want to come, you can, yeah. Doesn't matter, not gonna help. This key is insanely difficult. Is this usually how it works when you're getting high keys, that you can only get a tiny amount of score per key? No, I'm just getting it because we had 15 Gambit and we just did that one slightly faster. Like, Raven, I can do anything I want if I knew how to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know how to make new models for Classic and edit them and add them to the game. I don't know how to do that. There's probably lots of ways to do it, and people out there might be able to teach me how to do it, but I just don't know how to do it, so I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna like learn how to do it. I don't think it's worth my time. I just wanted to make new blacksmithing patterns to make it more fun. They fixed streets so fast, but they left halls untouched. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it was the bigger outlier to be honest, but yeah. Were you actually gonna come, or if not, all good? I also got 15 halls today after double upgrading 13 Gambit. Yep. This guy is BM, right? Oh, marksman. Did your Gambit turn into a halls? Yep, of course it did. You could probably leverage AI to spray and pray edit them. Trust me, I have AI. It's actually terrible. Actually terrible. I've used it a lot and it's garbage. Oh yeah, Mortal Dance. Alright, sweet. Since I don't expect to be in the beta anytime soon, I think once I get all 13s, I'll be doing alts, so no worries. I will eventually get some low-key hilarity for you. Thanks. Okay. Well, let's go see this train wreck unfold. I mean, we might upgrade it on 15, but it's like very unlikely. If we have mechs in Caliban, maybe, but... Is this the mechs in the Temetry Mythic Raid Guild? Temetry? What is that? I am in no Mythic Raiding Guild, unfortunately. Yeah, if you run into any other, like... I need to try to find, like, a list of any weapons or armor that are in the game from Classic and TBC, especially, but I think Wrath probably starts using models instead that are not available to players. Like, there's a lot of things that are available to players, that aren't available to players, quote unquote, but they're mostly, I think, models from Wrath and onward. I don't know. I guess or I could just look into how to add stuff. But I think it would require not using a repack. I want Mechaneer Thermoplug Mog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I should look at, like, named NPCs, right? I looked at Varian, and there's nothing that I can take from him either. But yeah, like, maybe, like... There's gotta be characters that have unique transmog, right? Maybe Magni has something?
5, 4...
I don't remember what they even wear.
1.
Well, maybe I should look at Thorson. He's got some unique... I think he's got something unique, right? I have been told recently that Halls isn't the hardest dungeon this season. But that it is all about routing, and I took that personally. It's not by the stats, but I think in the Pug world it is definitely the hardest.
Let us begin.
In low keys, Gambit is definitely the hardest, so yeah. We'll make sure you record them. Hardest thing with halls is the DPS required for the count and timer. Most groups are close to average of 50% parse, and you need higher than that to time it. I don't know about that part, but yeah, it's definitely very tight. First death key's over, yeah. That's it. Aragon, welcome. How did your Purgatory not proc there? Yeah, just got Tombstone off at the last second. Last split second, really.
We will break you like all the rest.
Beware.
Have you ever met a girl that plays WoW IRL, like spontaneously? I did actually. I told the story a bunch on stream, but when I was working at the dental office, all the people I worked with knew that I was like also a WoW YouTuber. And I guess one of the patients, it was a female who was a patient of a different doctor, not one that I worked with. She had mentioned that she was up all night playing WoW to him or something like that. And so he was like, oh yeah, you should talk to her. Come and say hi to her. First of all, I didn't know it was a woman. But second of all, I was like, oh yeah, great, I will. And I went in there and it was like the most fucking awkward thing ever. And she said that she didn't even play, she played TBC private servers. I was like, oh, alright, goodbye. It was like the most awkward conversation I've ever had in my whole life. That's the only person I've ever met that I didn't already know. What's your second channel? It's called Metro's Leveling Challenges. There's like a bunch of different ways you can find it, but I think I have the leveling spreadsheet in the description as well. If you want to go through that, that's probably maybe the easiest way. She basically just stared at me like, why the fuck are you in here? I think she was really nervous about being at the dentist. And it was really weird to probably have another man over, you know, just standing over her. But anyway, she was like super unresponsive to my conversations about WoW. And then I asked her if she was excited about the new patch coming out. I don't remember what expansion it even was. It had to be Legion, I think, at the time. And she was like, I play on a TBC private server. I was like, oh. Okay. Goodbye. A friend told me there's a survey going on for solo queue. That's incorrect. That's because of a misunderstanding by somebody on Reddit, unfortunately. We also have Ace Games TV. Yeah, we do have Ace Games TV as well. Any Pokemon content or any non-WoW content, basically, that I want to do will be there. I made a Game of Thrones video. If you want to hear my thoughts on the second season of Game of Thrones compared to the second book of Game of Thrones, you can listen to me rant about that. If she doesn't push 15 keys, she's not wifey material, is that right? My little sister plays WoW, I've met her before. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. 16, huh? Spicy Thursday for Metro. What's up? Any golf plans? No, golf and me are pretty much done, sadly. Play like a couple times a year, that's it now. Have you played any of the Souls games? Oh yeah. Yeah, big Dark Souls fan. Tried to get into Elden Ring, but unfortunately, right as I was getting into it, the DLC came out. And the mod I was playing requires the DLC. And the DLC is way too fucking expensive, so I haven't played it since. It was like last spring that I last played it. I kept waiting for the DLC to come out, or the DLC to go on sale or whatever, but it somehow still hasn't. My lady landed my F-18 this weekend. She broke the landing gear and did a donut, but I was still proud. What are we talking about? I don't even know what an F-18 is, but having somebody who's not a licensed pilot fly it, is that what we're saying? FromSoft games never go on sale for some reason. I don't know, the other games did. I bought the different games on sale at times. Metro is an expert at Dark Souls. The dude can hit a target smaller than a dime. Yeah, Cop's referring to a very funny moment where I was doing a bow-only challenge. Oh shit, how'd this happen? Okay, this is really bad. Really bad. There's Purgatory, we're wiping here 100%. I guess we're good. Anyway, I was doing a bow-only challenge. The Twin Prince boss, what was the name of that fight? I don't remember the name of the fight. Lothric and Lorien or something. And I was one hit away from beating it. It was like a 30-minute fight with bows only. Because you can't hit the guy. He's shrouded by his brother. You have to like free aim to hit him, and it's like insanely hard. It was like a 30-minute fight, and I was about to finish it. But the small brother, gets back on the back of the other brother, and in the animation, he like kind of like hunches forward and climbs on the back, right? I shot the arrow and it goes between the two brothers. It's like a fucking almost impossibly small like miss. I still don't know how it even happened. But yeah. Hitbox porn, they call it. One of the craziest hitbox things I've ever seen.
Beware.
And then because I was so like worked up about missing, I ended up dying. I had to do it all again. I'm just imagining the paperwork if someone let their civilian wife fly a Hornet fighter jet. I've really gotten into DCS recently. It's a combat flight sim. Oh, gotcha. New AMS the debuff? Yeah, the magic one? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I'm trying to beat Sekiro, but every time I start, I burn out. Oh, really? I never played that game. I don't think I would like that game, but the on-hit one. The one that stacks, right? Is that what you're talking about? If so, then yeah.
Beware.
Okay, we're actually ahead right now of the timer. Not by a lot, but slightly ahead.
Beware.
But definitely it's really good then for hauls. Oh yeah, they're insanely good, yep. I think they're gotta be the best tank for hauls. There's so many good death grips as well. Caster's still alive. But we gripped it and it's dead. For everyone that craps on BR servers, the shaman is crisp. Yep. There's definitely good players out there. It's just on average, you're gonna have problems. Is that stacking debuff a big problem for you as a warrior, Tom? Do those goblins run in a random direction, or can you bait them? I think they run random, yeah. They should run random. That's how it should work. I don't know if it does. It's a big problem for you, yeah. Can you spell reflect it at all? No. Oh shit. Probably don't drink water while doing this. I don't even think it's that dangerous, sadly. Attacks are rough when healers dispelling DPS. AMS is nice there, yep. Definitely true. You can reflect third boss for insane damage as Prot Warrior. Oh, really? Oh shit, it does do a lot of damage. 23 million from that. It ticks really fast, I guess is the big problem. Unfortunately, the percent of halls push that key that get to the third boss are not what I would want them to be, yeah. Don't kick third boss. That's how you line up, that's how you get the line of adds but no pillar to run. Oh, you have to not kick it, is that what you're saying? I've not seen anybody not kick it, so I don't know, that's weird. This dungeon is quite easy after the 15 wall. People who know mechanics do this dungeon easily, and the timer gets super lenient. Really? Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll have some success here. I think there are many possibilities for spell queuing, and the only way to guarantee you don't get that is to just not kick it. I see. This is a run of all the runs, oh yeah. It would be fucking crazy if we actually upgraded this. After all the problems we've had with this key. I think even with one death, it's still kind of just too tight. I think you're a little behind. Normally 12 minutes after third boss is the goal from what I've seen. Yeah, probably. Even has Mortal Strike too. Yeah, we do have Mortal Strike. Just be careful, you two, especially if you're listening, because sometimes this pack takes a while to get in here, so you might get aggro if you go up too early. The big guy that does the Mortal Strike or whatever. Sometimes we'll hit the players if they go up too quick. Like that.
Beware.
Death Strike or Demon Hunter's MS is 50%. I'm not sure. But this guy's marksman, so I guess he doesn't even have it. No hunter gaslighting you into saying they totally had the triple Mortal Strike cut out. Right. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that guy was lying or if it was bugged or if it was confused or what, but... Eviscerators hit so hard. I don't know. They don't ever seem like they do, to be honestly. I think they look like they're hard on paper, but... Oh, okay, so we just got totally fucked there. So this is why I didn't want to skip these. See this?
Beware.
Now we have to wait for both this patrol and that mob. Really fucking sucks. This dungeon sucks. Demon Hunter is 50%. Oh yeah. Bring back Karazhan. Did you use Cell when you played Holy Pally? No, when I played Holy Pally there was no Cell. I used Voodoo and I would still use Voodoo if I was playing it again, but... Cell is new, right? No. Cell's been around since Shadowlands, but... I used Healbot for the longest time. Oh god. Yeah, Healbot's way behind in tech. That one's not gonna die. That's rare. Cell's pretty good. Move to it after using Grid 2. Sweet. I like Voodoo as it is, but I feel like Voodoo's really unfriendly for customizing stuff. I assume Cell is way better. Yeah, Healbot's the one that looks ridiculously old school by default. You can change the you can customize the skins and stuff still, but way less than you could change other modern add-ons. I don't understand why only one person has to soak. Soak? It's just a mechanic that goes on you. You need to hit mobs with it. Everybody else needs to run away.
Beware.
Otherwise it puts a dot on everybody who gets hit. I used to have Voodoo for years, but if at this point everybody recommends Voodoo to a newer player instead of Cell, then they're just evil. Yeah. I think Voodoo's really hard to like actually customize and stuff. Voodoo's been around since like Kata as well, so it's really old school. See, healing add-ons are like the original add-ons that were required, I feel like. There's a lot of add-ons out there that have been looked at as mandatory over the years, but I think healing add-ons are the original ones. There was one thing on Cell Uniframes that blew me away, the fact that you can do extra bindings, like my Death Strike is on F, and if I mouse over a party frame and press F, I drop AMZ per macro. Nice. That's cool. I use click for healing, yeah. That's pretty old school too. I don't even think you need, does click have any purpose anymore? Those are built to click into the game, didn't it?
Beware.
For what it's worth, the group would have crushed the 15. Yep.
Your fate is carved in steel, will be crushed.
I don't even care. I'd rather just change the key. I think they did make their click feature. Yeah, they definitely did. Yeah. I just don't know how it works or how you set it up. I would still prefer an add-on, to be honest, because then you can turn it off whenever you want if you want to.
Slay the trespassers. This cannot be.
Facing as this dungeon just sucks. Yep. That is correct. Like I said, I knew that even with one death, it was still not going to be an upgrade at that point, which is crazy. Not a single issue at all. And this damage is really good, I'd imagine. I haven't done a 16 yet. This is the first 16 we've done, but it seems like our damage is insanely good.
Beware.
I don't think Blizzard tested this dungeon. They definitely did. We did it on stream many times. They just had some vision for it that I don't know what it was, but it didn't pan out. Just be glad you don't need bindings for downranking heals. It doesn't take up keybinds. I mean, I don't think it would in the default either, right? I still can't believe we haven't gotten any tuning. Yeah, it is shocking. They're trying to abandon. Yeah, I won't be voting for that.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
Hopefully they adjust tomorrow when tuning is announced. Why tomorrow? I don't think there's going to be announced tuning on a Friday, but maybe. In the default, you would have to make somewhat complex macros to achieve the same, so the default really sucks for that. Oh yeah. They're going to do some weird dungeon raiding class tuning, nerf stuff that isn't hard. We didn't have that for a long time. Oh yeah. Was that announced or something, or are people just guessing? Guessing, got it. The thing about not kicking this boss, this hits really fucking hard, doesn't it? This cast? I get that you might wipe, but it's like, I don't know that you can't not kick it. Recently changes have been too good, they can't keep this up. Yeah, this group was very, like, yeah. This is a very good group. And it wasn't even close. Not even close to an upgrade. They just randomly nerf Ecodome. Yeah, could you imagine? 1 minute has been added to Ecodome Aldani. It's like, well, okay. Can you show overall damage? At the end it'll show up, yeah.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Seems like in these high keys, you got to pull big trash packs into bosses. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like we were very aggressive in this dungeon. Outside of aggroing the church elemental with the trash, because people keep saying that's a bad idea. That's the only thing I thought that we weren't aggressive on. What would you change if you could? Well, you add 5 minutes to the dungeon, I think. Step 1. Multiple minutes that gets added to the dungeon. The other thing I would change is this guy heals for about 50% less by default. The next guy, that is. And then after that, I would remove the gargoyles. Totally remove them from the dungeon. Oh yeah, it's gonna be way over. Yeah, this isn't even gonna be close to an upgrade. If we had no gargoyles, we would have saved like 30 seconds there. But outside that, it's like, yeah, not even close. That's the thing I dislike about halls. They intentionally made the stuff around the boss terrible to add into it. But the first boss, you had to take the right and left into it. It sucks. So yeah. Yeah, the gargoyles shouldn't even be there. I have no idea why they're still there.
My flock needs me.
Removing the mini boss would be weird, but I wouldn't be opposed to being removed outright, that's for sure. Okay, you're gonna go from 50. Oh yeah, from 50 to 65 only. So yeah, that's exactly half. That's great. Can't get much better. This really, I don't think this can go much better. You think Dawnbreaker needs a timer nerf too? No, Dawnbreaker's fine. I don't know. Maybe like more problems reveal itself once you balance halls. But it feels like halls and Eric are just like miles worse than every other dungeon. Yeah, that's really nice. So that BM Hunter guy just didn't have it. He was lying or something was up. Yeah, this mini boss needs to go. Something needs to change one way or the other. 'Cause this is just not fun. It's not interesting. It's just boring. No. Stuff like that is so shitty, right? Eric Care is great IMO. It's one of the easier ones. Oh no, Eric Care is one of the... Eric Care is the actual worst one, timer-wise. I don't find it to be the worst one, just because... Well, I'm not really sure why I don't find it to be the worst one, to be honest. This one's just worse. But yeah.
I tire of your
Yeah, Mortal Strike works on this, yep.
It seems I must deal with you myself.
No, it's just a fact. You look at the ranking, like the stats websites, it's the hardest dungeon right now. Like I said, in my opinion, it's not the hardest, but... Metro, going back to the Game of Thrones talk earlier, did you see the actor from Stannis had no idea what was going on? Oh yeah, that was crazy. He didn't even, he had no idea what the show was. They can make the mini-boss give you that damage buff for a minute after you kill it. Ooh, that's a cool idea. But I don't think that's the right choice. A cool idea, but not the right choice here. Then this boss becomes really short.
You are beneath my contempt. You are beneath my contempt.
Well, at least these guys finished it. I've done Air Care 17 twice now, but I can't get 17 halls done even remotely close. So yeah, I'm certainly not doing 17. But regardless, I was just reacting to the pugs, like to the websites that aggregate the stats on the stuff. WowMeta.com is the one that I've used the most. But there's also Archon, which isn't awful. I just don't like the way it looks.
You are beneath my contempt.
Healer was pumping heals, so not blaming him, but if he had more damage, it might have been timeable. It's not as far over as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be way over. Yeah, we had to sit there and wait for that patrol of that gargoyle. That was pretty much the worst case scenario. I missed upgradation. Yeah, I fucking hated the fact that it became Archon. The way you position on statues, you soak 2 beams. You can actually soak more than 2, but yeah, you definitely get 2 every time. Just stand right in the middle of the boss, basically. You think it would be worth holding less for the mini boss? I don't know. With pulling the trash on the second boss or third boss there, I feel like no.
I have anima to spare.
Tom's just joking around, Gabe. It's a common thing that's been a talking point on this channel for years. You less mini boss and make sure everyone has CDs for that thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. We used to do it before we started pulling the trash onto the boss there, but
I am losing my patience. Beware. The might of the Benfair.
what's more important to the mini boss, Lust or Mortal Strike? Definitely Mortal Strike, 100%. Oh, why? Because as a hunter, you wouldn't be able to choose both? Is that what you're saying? You can choose both. Oh. Plus, you can one phase the mini boss, and Mortal Strike doesn't matter. No, not at this level. Mortal Strike pet is my last pet. Nice. Thanks for coming too, guys. First 16 in the book. Yeah, as you see, everybody did really good damage there. They one phased it in 17. I've never even seen it close to being one phased, though. No, I don't think that's happening in a pug. I think if everybody holds every cooldown in the game for it, maybe, but that's not happening in a pug. What's the Hunter Dark Ranger? Sentinel again. I think Lust there is still a great idea regardless, but yeah, that guy did some insane good DPS there. Alright, what's the key now? Let me guess. Eric Hera. Yeah, of course it is. Alright, we might be done. I think I'm done. I'm gonna quit. I'm done for the season. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back next season when they have better dungeons. It's actually really sad. I would have said for sure that this would have been the best season for dungeons. 4 deaths and over by 3 minutes. Pretty sure you don't time with 0 deaths? No, we definitely don't. Even with 0 deaths and no waiting on that gargoyle, I don't think it was in time. The pain point in Eric Hera is the timer again. It's, like I said, they're the 2 hardest keys and I just keep getting them back to back. It sucks. Really sucks to do resilient keys when that happens. That's that guy. He wants to come and find. Take that guy every time. have any routes now. The deaths weren't bad for the overall. 3 of them were the healer, and 1 was well after the timer. That's true, yeah. No, not going to the mini boss now. Just short of it. What should we get for the last? Maybe Druid can dispel poison, yeah. That could be helpful. Barrel though? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I've already upgraded 15 air carrier, so I'll set on that, but I know that it's faster for sure, but I don't think it's worth it in a pug. You just need to add some light and crabs to your air carrier, that'll make it easier. Wasn't your 15 doing that? No, we wiped to that, I'm pretty sure. That time somebody aggroed it. Or maybe though, I don't remember. Yeah, so you're talking about something that's not gonna go well in a pug. I don't even think I can survive it though, to be honest, because I die all the time on the way up, or get really, really low on the way up. I wish I was recording. Same. Don't even want to read the rest because it's the tease. You guys gotta start recording. Get to leave and work in 30 minutes and go home and eat. Still hungry. Or so hungry. Nice. What are you gonna eat when you get home? Anything in your head already? Leftovers, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of that pizza tonight, for sure. Not sure what else. I've only done 64 runs this season in 3 weeks so far. I'm a complete slacker, oh really? How many have we done? I'm not even sure. Wait, did I even put that on the sheet? No. Don't let me forget that. I won't, now that I did that, but... Just totally didn't put that on the sheet. It was the 14 that happened. Mage blinked ahead and pulled it, yeah. You're at 150, gotcha. Or actually 151 then, because we forgot to add one. Is the timer bad in here too? Yeah, apparently it's technically the worst one. Why not pull the whole room? Too risky. Whole room would be everything up to and including the third boss. Yeah, that's true. Gigantic room.
Beware.
What pet do you use that has both Moral Strike and Lust? Good question.
Beware. Beware.
Remember the random guy who went off on Faxi about nerfing PvP armor? Oh god, yeah, that was funny. What the fuck? You can change it to Stable Master. Oh, what? Change the fact that they have Bloodlust, I mean?
Beware.
That's interesting, I didn't know that. So what, every pet can have Bloodlust now? Is that how it works? Any pet can be whatever you want it to be. Oh wow. That'd be cool if that worked that way in real life. Alright, Goldfish, you're Tiger now. Protect me.
Beware.
Oh shit, I just interrupted nothing.
Beware.
Well, he put the poison bolt on me, good. That combination also existed before, right? My last pet is a tiny frog. That's cute.
Beware.
Didn't Devil Stars have MS and Lust? Maybe. I guess they have MS, so I don't know. Do they have Lust?
Beware.
Using a tortoise as your defensive pet IRL would be interesting. Oh yeah. Do you think it would use the shield protect spell that they've always had? Or would it just... I don't know, it's too slow. I don't know what you would do with it. Any frosty pet would have Lust. Oh really? I don't know anything about it. Don't know a thing about it. Other than the pets attack. I don't know off the top of my head which ones had prior to the change. When did that change? Oh, the War Within, nice.
Beware.
You just need to know which ones have Mortal Strike, and I feel like you can deduce with pretty high accuracy which one of them are Cunning, Ferocity, or whatever the defensive one is called. Yeah, defensive one's called Turtle, right? Didn't you say that? It's called Tenacity. Oh yeah. Looking at this MS pet list, I think they were all Tenacity prior to the change. Oh yeah. Like rodents and raptors are smart, so they are cunning. Lizards regrow their tails, so they are tenacious. And Devil Stars are mean, so they are ferocious. It's pretty straightforward. Now, when you put it that way, you're right. That's just me. That's just my belief, no facts. Okay? Oh, that guy was survival. I was gonna say, what? He's not survival. This guy is why we invite hunters. Sadly, we've seen some bad ones, but it's good roulette spec. What does that mean? Unless he swapped to Dark Ranger, he's not playing the gamble spec. Oh yeah. Proc heavy. You're trying to imply that the only reason the hunter is doing more damage to him is because he got lucky. Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it? I should have realized. I forget how petty some of these damage dealers are. Dark Ranger is all about procs. Why? What is it? What are the procs? I've had pulls in raid where I get procs and I'm number one by a good bit. Don't get procs and I'm down in the stellar. Oh wow. And it's dark down there probably, right? That's scary. Okay, we got good luck with the patrol, so that makes this infinitely easier. Actually, like crazy, because that's probably best case scenario with the patrol right there.
Beware.
That's why it's called Dark Ranger. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Simply all about getting black arrow parks. Get them your guard mode. Don't, you might as well log off. How do you get them? What is it? What causes it? I fucking love procs and WoW, man. I wish there was more shit for Blood Death Knight.
Beware. Beware.
Aim shot has a 15% chance to proc a free one, and rapid fire has a 25% chance. Oh, okay. Blizzard needs to fix this spec. The damage range is way too big. Oh, really? I guess you can just not play it, right? If there's options.
Beware.
There's nothing to do with crits. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying unless they're. Which is why I asked what spec he was playing last key. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. With no randomness there, he's actually doing really good. No way to get a fourth less in this dungeon. So. Not possible to lose one. You can see the range on the SimCraft page. It's pretty funny. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever gotten to the second boss and not had more than 10 minutes. I don't know what these guys are on about. VR has the biggest damage variance I've ever seen. More than Outlaw Rogue and Legion. Do you remember that? The only way I believe somebody has bad RNG with the procs is if they complain they are getting them at bad moments. Oh, really? It sucks looking at log stuff because it's literally, okay, let's look at this guy. Oh, we got 21 procs. Yeah, it makes it hard probably.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Beware.
Are YouTube streams crashing a lot for anyone else? I've been having a lot of problems, but I assume it's on my end. I don't know. I keep getting pretty poor stats on my Frost Death Knight. That means I'm at 43% crit without modifiers. Every other spell I get a proc now, and it still pumps to me. It's really crazy that this guy was this worked up about us. Like, this tells you that this is one of the best damage dealers we play with, like actual numerical damage dealers we play with all season. And this guy has no idea where Lust lines up in the dungeon from where we were. That's actually kind of scary. But it could just be that everybody's doing things wildly different than I am, so he never has any experience with it, but yeah, that's pretty crazy. To think it was going to take us more than 5 minutes to clear through those 3 packs is like, what? All he knows is suck suck. Most people lost first pull and then first pull after first boss. Oh, really? Is there a reason we didn't? Did I do something not big enough or something? It wasn't up? Yeah. I guess most people get more count in that first area or something, maybe. I just checked it was indeed up for the first pull after the first boss. Oh, okay.
Gather my prey to me.
Yeah, but either way, you're only getting 3 less now. I'd rather less the 3 bosses if it was me, but... To my knowledge, that pull never goes further than the end of the bridge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought maybe they were doing something even bigger. This boss is the longest of the season, right? No. I doubt it, is why what makes it say that. Last boss of Dawnbreaker is usually like 5 minutes plus. Last boss in here is on the long side, oh is it? Finally had hardcore raid kill where I didn't have a proc for like a minute. Or heroic probably, yeah. Went from top to above the tank, wow. Yeah, it looks pretty tight. Probably not upgrading it, right? Kinda crazy. Last boss, Eco Dome, feels long. Oh, really? It does feel longer. I think it is probably longer.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory.
Beware.
But no more.
I think it's because it's a damage amp.
And the Black Blood
They normally put more HP on bosses with amps, right?
Ashkahet.
Yeah, that's true.
Beware.
Eco Dome timer is so free that I don't even know how long the boss takes. Yeah. It's a common issue.
Beware.
I will suggest the usual take everything into boss to time it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can take the big scarab guy into the boss. That'll work out. Game's like crashed as well. Well, there goes the key. I take that suggestion back and apologize. Are you guys able to hear me now? I assume the group's gonna be gone by the time I get back. That's unfortunate.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, they tried to vote while I was offline, but I was offline or something. Reason for disband: tank too lazy to abandon vote and just pretends to DC. A buddy of mine crashed in a dungeon a few seasons ago and had to open a ticket to get his tune out of the dungeon as he was stuck in a crash cycle. Oh yeah, no, we're good. I don't know how to spell his name. This is really like, this really puts the pressure on these guys, right?
Sustains me.
It's so crazy that like you can ask for a favor and they just don't give a fuck about you. My guild just showed me I was in your video. Oh yeah, which video? Is the druid not gonna come? Oh, was the Paladin in the 2K or was it printing was I pretending to know the shaman. That was really weird.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess that guy's not gonna actually help.
Beware.
Can they just leave now? Yep. Yeah, once the timer's over, they can leave without penalty, but
Beware.
just crazy that you ask somebody for a favor and they just don't give a fuck that you're
Beware.
asking them for a favor. Like, I did them a favor by inviting them.
Beware.
I don't think it's a big enough deal that the guy's AFK. He's only AFK for a few minutes. If it was like the whole dungeon, then yeah, definitely.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What favor? Inviting them to the key? They could have invited anybody. I chose these guys. Seems weird that you can't return a favor, especially when right at the end. I get people not wanting to do it if we're halfway through, but the fact that it lets you leave on the last boss just because the timer is over makes no sense to me. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that feature at all. Yeah, I'm just asking for them to finish the dungeon because I really want to change this key. I don't want to have to keep doing it. Since we're at the end, I didn't think that would be too much to ask, but apparently it is for this guy. Pleasantly Toxic is the name of the guild, so I guess there's no surprise there. And from Storm Rage, so likely Azeroth refugee. Someone asked me to help end the key after the timer because he disconnected. I would have no issues with that. It seems like, yeah, pretty, I'm not asking a lot, right? We could have been done with it by now if everybody just helped me out.
Beware.
Honestly, I think it's fine if they don't want to do this, even if I would. Which is crazy to me is that they're too socially awkward to say no. I think that guy's probably just actually AFK at this point, but it would mean they got an untimed key on their IO. Yeah, the mark of death. I see why people go right now in Priory. Did a 10 on my Paladin, got 2-shot by the Divine Judgment and Pierce Armor. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's easy enough as Blood Death Knight. Because I could AMS it. Why is he still in the group? I think he's actually AFK, yeah. He hasn't moved, I don't think, since. Key auto rerolls if it's yours on completion. Yep. Am I confused or what? I thought you can only reroll a key if you timed it. Yeah, it's not a... I'm not rerolling it. It just changes when you finish it. Let's see if we can find where his character is. Don't hold us hostage. You wasted 30 minutes of it. You'd think these people are on a payroll. Yeah, it's really crazy. Everybody's so weird and selfish in this game anymore. Wait, what the hell? Reach destination. What was that? Like does he think I chose to DC? That's crazy. And maybe it wasn't obvious that I DC'd on his screen or something. You don't go for groups with 3+ raid buffs? No. Pugging, you just go willy-nilly and see what happens. Why is he up here? It also doesn't pay to be generous. It just lends way too abused. Yeah, sadly. That word in a video game is weird. Viewer just said I'm going to sit here so I don't get flagged. That's a report, honestly. Yeah, I should probably report him, but I don't like reporting people personally because I don't want them to get put on my ignore list or whatever. It's a lot of extra damage though. Gotcha. He's a small cat. Let's see how long he takes. I always appreciate how responsive you are with the chat, so yeah, no problem, man. I really don't care to do this again, so we'll just sit here until he comes back. If something happens, it happens. If not, then we'll see what happens. I don't have any other. I'm not doing this key again today, so. At least the other two who only care for score came back. Yeah, I appreciate it. Even though, to be fair, the Paladins, like, honestly, both of their naysaying is probably the reason this guy went AFK. I doubt he was AFK before that, but maybe he was. You can solo the boss, true. I might try, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes this guy to come back. How long do you think it would take me to solo the boss? Yeah, it's more about not wanting to do this dungeon again, honestly. Oh, there he is. Maybe 20 minutes? Okay. I'll give it a try. I don't have to go for like 30 minutes, so. Regarding raid buffs, I don't think it matters. You think it's gonna take more like 45 minutes? Jesus. Wife called me, yeah. It's still going to take a healthy amount of time. I would say probably 30 minutes. We'll see. What % of the total damage are you? Oh, like 5 or something? I don't know. 15 air carrot. Oof, yeah. We actually upgraded this, which is funny, but are you gonna try to solo it? Yeah, I might as well, because I don't really care to do another. I'm not gonna do this key again one way or the other, so I don't really care to do another key. It's between end the stream or solo it, so I guess we'll keep trying. We'll give it one try. If I die, I'll stop probably, unless I die really, really quick. 2.75 billion. All right, let's see what happens. The dude acts like he wouldn't ignore the wife's call if it was timeable. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't even care to argue with him, but that's a good point. So if his wife called you and it was timeable, you're gonna ignore her or what? No way Fresh Fruit is in your guilds? Oh yeah, why you know him? He's a good player. How kind of you to give them a complete... Well, it's not over yet, but I think it's probably gonna be easy. Fight doesn't really do anything at all to blood. I just have to not do something really stupid. Which is not not off the table for me, as you guys know. Yeah, Fresh is definitely a very good player. I wouldn't ignore that guy's wife if she called me, but I can play the game and talk on the phone at the same time. That's a good point. Playing the game and talking on the phone is too hard. How do you get in Discord? Oh, goodbye. I guess just like stand in the middle, then we don't even have to worry about the blood workers, right? The poison does 0, so yeah, this is actually just a facet of how long it's gonna take, really. I was worried that I might die while I'm waiting, like if I couldn't Death Strike or something, but it doesn't seem like that would even be the case. He's popular on Dawn. Everyone loves his jokes in raid chat. Oh, and right, what in raid chat? What does that mean? Does he do a lot of pugging? There's no real enrage on this fight. There's no rage on any Mythic Plus fight now. That's a major feature of Mythic Plus. They don't tend to have any type of enrage. The only types of problems you'll run into is fights like mechanics start to overlap or something. The general chat while in raid. Oh, that's cool.
Beware.
See, this is what I need to pay attention to, not accidentally run through these puddles. I've tried to solo this before and I failed because I accidentally ran through a puddle. And then panic.
Beware.
Yeah, that's weird. There's like a... There's like a grace period where you can't hit another one or something now. What does NOP mean in Mythic Plus Pugging? I have no idea. Never heard that before. No pressure. Oh yeah. Oh, is that a guild Discord or is that one of those Discord things?
Beware.
EU Discord. Gotcha. That's why I've never heard of it. Reminds me of how I discovered your channel. The 15 or 20 Dark Cart in Legion. Oh yeah, good old days. Dark Cart soloing was really fun. I really enjoyed that.
Beware.
See if you can, I guess.
Beware.
Keeping it at no pressure is just too much pressure for me. Yeah, it's hard to not have some kind of pressure, right? Okay, this is definitely not going to take 30 minutes. We're only at 5 minutes at 85%, so what would... Actually, I don't know. What's the math on that? I don't actually have any drums or anything, unfortunately. Because I would have sped it up, we could have lost it at least twice. It's gonna take 25 minutes, got it. Alright, that's fine.
Beware.
It does feel like it'd be a 0 chance to die, but I guarantee I'm gonna do something stupid at some point. Just over worried about these blood workers, I think is gonna be the big issue. Like right now. That was the mistake that I expected to make. Not having interrupt up for it and trying to get out of it still. I don't even know if it kills me now. I think they nerfed it though, didn't they? I guess instead of trying to break them out one at a time, we'll AMS and get them all at once.
Beware.
Don't test it out. Well, I saw Purgatory, so. I found your channel through DHT too, but it was in Dragonflight DHT. I kept dying to the charge, attack to the Druid boss. Didn't know you could dodge it, so I came to watch your key. Oh wow, really? Well, that's cool. It's funny about DHT carrying such a legacy here. It was definitely a very fun key for us to do in Legion, especially when soloing. Give 75% healing and damage reduction die if you get hit by the big circle. Oh, okay. So we won't do that then. That will make it take even longer.
Beware.
That was a big melee. What the hell? Randomly got meleeed hard there.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Healing done or healing received? No.
Beware.
My fault, not healing damage taken and damage done. Got it. But definitely also bad. We won't do it.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
75% damage taken with those melees is rough. Yeah, that would be bad.
Beware. Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Have you fought the Princess Kybexa boss? No, I never did it. I did it like once, just on the basic difficulty, and didn't really enjoy it.
Beware.
It's a really cool concept, and I'm glad that they keep doing that, though. But it's not that interesting. This one seems a lot cooler than the previous one, though.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
I was running a queue with some guild members, and they told me to stand in it because it doesn't hurt the tank. I assured them it does, so I did it and got one shot. Oh, really? I figured you could survive it as a tank pretty easily.
Beware.
The mechanics are much more engaging. Hopefully they keep at that level of difficulty. Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot better. The other one I really didn't like at all. Kind of put me off. The first one I loved, but I think it was mostly because it was bugged at the beginning. I really like the idea of I just need to stay alive and Bran will actually solo this. And that is not the case anymore. He's like fucking useless.
Away, little girl.
The underpin was ass. Yeah, I don't like the underpin at all.
Beware.
With the CD, I'm sure a tank can survive it. I've 8 a soak circle, and an 11 is a Fury War with the defensive up. Oh, really? Dan griefed me so many times doing Kybexa with the gravity pulls. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because he, like, moves. I noticed that when I was doing it. That was ultimately why I didn't want to keep doing it. He stands in a bad spot, and it makes it impossible or whatever. Yeah, don't stand in the suck zone, yeah. Alright, so yeah, 25 minutes looks about right. We're at 59% with 11 minutes. What a wonderful spell AMS is. I think it's one of the best spells in the game. One of the most unique and interesting spells. It's actually not very boring either. It's like engaging enough that I'm interested. I don't remember the first one being bugged aside from the obvious. Oh yeah, like the first week, something about Bran was bugged, I think. I don't really know, but the first week it was literally like I just had to survive. It was total chaos. Your undergear is fucked. Total chaos. Just had to survive. Bran did 90% of my damage. Symbiosis was a great one too, yeah. He said suck circle. It reminded me of my dude who scared the chick in the first Twister movie. Oh really? I haven't seen it, I guess. I did watch the recent one though. It was quite good. In my opinion, there needs to be more shit spell reflect can actually reflect back on the bosses. Yeah, that's not fair, I don't think, because it's the only character in the game that has it, right? Warrior. So, if you want to have more, then you're going to need to have more characters with it, I think. AMS is a little imbalanced, but it's mostly just defensive benefit. But if we're talking about massive offensive benefit, then all of a sudden you would have like a major difference in the game. Aren't they getting rid of spell reflect, are they? Where did that get said? Dark Iron Dwarf Rachel should be buffed to diamond form, and it reflects everything. I'd give up on the offensive benefit for it to be more like AMS. Oh, really? I think most people probably would not, but I think it's good that there's like differences, you know? Oh yeah, the unsung thing we're probably going to fail to. DCing. I only just DC'd like 20 minutes ago, right? The fact that I didn't even think about that as a possibility is screwed. If we can reflect more spells, then we will be tuned around that. And we will have aggro issues and suck whenever you can't reflect. Spell reflect is a huge damage swing. It's a double-edged blade. Yes, I agree with that.
Beware.
Is this what Metro means when he tells healers I don't need you? This fight is particularly easy because all the mechanics don't matter to me. But yeah, pretty much. Plus, the more spell effect you have, the more you hate your friends and pugs. Well, it would just be one of those things that if spell effect was that powerful and it happened that frequently, you would want to bring many warriors. Like, you'd want to have every single spell reflected, you know what I mean? It would be broken as shit. Like, if you can spell reflect every single thing in the game, it would be ridiculous. Warrior would be the only viable thing. Because these things do a lot of fucking damage, you know what I mean? They're tuned to kill you. I actually kind of like soloing this fight. It does look like it'll be more like 30 minutes though. Yeah, kicking the bombs on that fight was... I didn't love it. I wouldn't say I hated it, but it was kind of difficult to do in the heat of the moment a lot of times. But for me, the problem was just controlling my damage enough that I can break the shield every time. Even failing to break the shield once was just awful. It's just not fun. Not fun as a tank. I got rid of that announcement. Everyone ignored it away. Wasn't Spell Reflect broken in Upper Karazhan? Oh shit. Upper Karazhan? I don't remember. is there so many of them? Are you standing in a bad spot, maybe? Hey, Spider Cat, welcome.
Beware.
Exploding Webs 54. That's funny.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Did everyone leave you, or are you just soloing 15s? Everyone left, yeah. You DC'd and everyone told them they didn't want to finish? Yeah, I DC'd at the last pack, which is really unfortunate. In Dawn, the Warrior Tank told us not to interrupt boss, he was using Spell Reflect. Nice.
Beware.
Run away, little girl.
That's why you never go full DC. I didn't try to, yeah.
Beware.
The guy was like mad at me because I DC'd. It's like, I get it, you wanted the key upgrade, man, so did I, but... Sorry, I definitely didn't do it on purpose. The actual reason is that Metro now starts to kick people that ask for a route, and these guys just didn't learn. They asked one after another. Even after the dungeon was over, yep. They just kept insisting. It's funny. It almost feels like this shouldn't go in the completion tab, but it's going to. That druid's lucky, because otherwise he's going on the sheet. If I fail to upgrade this, or fail to finish this, like if I die here somewhere, then he's going on the sheet. He better be rooting for me not to. This would be this would also have been the first disband without a vote, but after the timer. That's like a different thing altogether, I guess. I don't know how to even describe that. This counts as completion? Oh, of course. It didn't disband. I mean, I'm still here. As long as it's finished, it's a completion.
Beware.
Disband means everybody leaves, not 4 out of 5 people leave. Think about the fact that some of them will have loot in their mailbox. It would be funny if they contact me about it. I told you this was one of the longer fights of the season. Faxi. You were right. 30-minute fight.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm holding myself hostage. How long have you been soloing this? 20 minutes. Gonna be about 30 minutes, it looks like. Which is fine. I got about 15 minutes till I gotta go, so. As long as it's not like 20 minutes from here, we'll be good. But if we do die, I'm gonna stop. I don't think we're gonna die, but just in case I do something really stupid. Will they get completion on their IO? Oh, they will. And not only will it be completion, but it'll be 30 minutes over the timer. So they may not like. I don't think anybody really cares about that, but there's some idiots out there who do care for some reason. It'll be 28 minutes right now, gotcha.
Beware.
You're like a math wizard that you're able to figure that out, huh? That's crazy. I'd have to ask Chat GPT. "30 minutes is a long time to fight one boss, but yeah. As long as I don't get hauls, which I'm sure I'm gonna get hauls. Like, what the fuck am I even doing this for? As long as I don't get hauls again, I'll be happy. It cracks me up that it counts every single cultivated poison and every single erupting webs though. Number 70, guys. Make sure you use defensive for this one. If you do 75% in 21 minutes, then the last 25% will take you a third of that, which is 7. See, I told you, you're a wizard. Fuck Blizzard for running Turtle WoW. Did they though? It's still online, isn't it? Or is it actually offline? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get away with it. Like, from what I understand about private server stuff, they have no jurisdiction in the land that they're in. Will we take you all? They keep trying, but it just fails to take me. Wizards can't be tanks, so I'd rather not. Oh yeah, I see. Undead actually have a resistance against the void. It's a major plot point in WoW. Well, I'm not undead, but yeah. Well, I guess I'm a Death Knight, so technically undead. Is that what you mean? I could be a DPS routing wizard, so backseat tanks every other pack. Yeah, you might as well. Death Knights are undead. Well, yeah, but I think you meant the race.
Beware.
The Void and Undeath are not the same. No, I know. Totally different.
Beware.
Where's your team? They're left. Long gone. Really, truly long gone, yeah. They've been gone for 30 minutes now. This boss will die shortly. The entire team re-rolled to Devour in the middle of the key. Oh, really? That's funny. I met an undead Death Knight named What Am I? Freed from Lich King control, then retaken to become a Death Knight. Ooh, great point, actually. I didn't even think about that. To be fair, that timer thing only works if you don't have any executes. Do Death Knights? No, not really. No. The answer is no. I mean, I have a weapon enchant, I think, right? And we have a talent that I don't have currently. So the answer is yes, technically, but I don't have any of it. I love to watch this, just sitting here silently watching. Jojo and welcome. Yeah, it's almost over.
Beware.
That thing execute a Soul Reaper, so no. Yeah, I don't have the talent. The healer's gonna get a random sack with Leech in his mail. It would be funny if it was those two guys, the druid and the healer. If you had the talent, then the boss would have died 5 seconds faster. Oh yeah. It's not very powerful, you mean? Rosman, Dan, I see keys are going well. Welcome. It is. I mean, this is fine. I'm happy with this result. As long as I finished the key, I'm happy with it, even if it took this long.
Beware.
We did gain 3 whole points today, though. Yesterday was our first day with 0 scores this season, which was kind of sad, but I guess eventually has to happen. You get a nasty whisper about putting an out-of-time completion on someone's IO. That's what I said. It's going to be like almost 40 minutes at a time, so we may hear from these guys again, but I doubt it. Everybody that joined now, Metro did this entire 15 solo. Yeah, it only took an hour and 6 minutes. I'm pretty good. A lot of you guys are not as good as I am, that's for sure. Alright, we got it done. And we didn't get loot, so that means 2 other people did. Does this go up as completion or disband? Completion, yeah. Why did they leave and why? I DC'd on the last, well, the second to last pack of the dungeon. And then, like, one guy was, like, mad at me. Like, brother, I'm mad, too. You don't need to be mad at me. What the fuck? But he did, pretty much, the Paladin was like, no fucking way I'm finishing this. And I was like, please? And he's like, fine. Like, he didn't even reply. He just eventually came down and started doing it. But the druid was like, nah, I'm from fucking Storm Rage. That means Azralan, bro. But he just left. And then made some bullshit excuse about his wife asking or calling him or something like that. And then I didn't even think about it, but somebody was like, you acting, he's acting like he wouldn't have ignored her if it was in time. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, well, we got it finished. I forgot to put that key in. I need to do that too before we go. But I now must go. Oh yeah, we should see what key it is, of course. It's gonna be hauled, by the way. Guaranteed chance for it to be hauls. Spend 30 minutes fighting a boss. How long did that actually take? 27 minutes and 9 seconds, so not bad. Paladin. Yeah, what's the overall look like? One guy's just not even on the list. What the fuck? The druid's just not even on the list for overall. That's weird. Why? Oh, because I DC'd. Oh, we don't actually have the overall for this. So we have to just guess. That sucks. Yeah, I guess we just guess. I'm pretty sure the marksmanship hunter was going to carry that group just like the other group. And because the druid was selfish, he's going to be last. Yeah, hunter definitely first, right? Alright, but anyway, the other key was halls. Try to remember, we had Resto Shaman. Hunter was first. Then Caliban. And then Mex, right? Let's confirm this before I do something stupid there. Yeah, we do have Shaman. And that is what the chart looked like. Good. Okay, here's the reveal. What is the key? It is Dawnbreaker. Well, hopefully that's something we can push up tomorrow. But yeah. At this point, we've hit this situation where we're not able to get score again, so hopefully that'll change. Wait, what, did I not put Havoc? What happened? Why are you saying Havoc? Oh, yeah, Havoc. 15 hauls incoming. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out, especially if you hung out during that solo. I'm sure that was kind of boring, but we'll be back tomorrow with another one, and big video Saturday. Gotta get more videos made. I gotta make another one tomorrow. And that's life, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.